Hello and welcome to another Starfield live stream. Another episode of the Watchtower creation. And hopefully we can finish it today. I don't know, maybe. We have to do a couple of main missions first. So that's probably gonna take us a while. But before we start, I will do the obligatory sound check. So give me a moment.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, sounds good. Let's get into the game.
Hey,
And here we go. So I left off at Stardock last time, and now I'm on my ship at my outpost. I did a couple of edits to my ship, and I exported my ship so I have it for future characters. Don't need to waste hours of building it again. I didn't do much, so basically only a couple of small edits here and here, and I also changed a little bit about the starship builder again to make it even more visible. And I also figured out how to rename my ship, so it kind of works. I don't know why it didn't work last time. I figured it out, so now I can rename my ships. I hope it will work from now on. And that's about it, what I changed. I also got a couple of new weapons last time and upgraded them, so I can play a couple of different weapons this time around. The Negotiator, and we have the Watchtower Equinox. So I wondered what the difference are between the normal Equinox and the Watchtower Equinox. It seems that this version has a custom cover, and also it is leveled, it's tiered, so we can have an advanced Equinox. I can upgrade my vanilla Equinox as well because I installed a mod for that, but in vanilla you cannot upgrade the Equinox, or you cannot find upgraded Equinox rifles because that's just not in the game. It's the same for a couple of other starter weapons like the Eon. So if you want to upgrade these, you need a mod that adds the missing tiers. So I also installed a little mod that should be really helpful in a way that it makes my screen less cluttered. It moves around the XP pop-up, the we found a new place pop-up, and some tutorial pop-ups. So that's great. I had a mod for that a long time ago, but that isn't compatible anymore with the current version I'm still on the last version, by the way, so not the latest update that dropped 2 weeks ago, or was it last week?
Hey, how are you?
Time is going fast. So I'm still on the last version of the game because still not all my SFSE mods have been updated. It's gonna take some while this time around because Bethesda apparently did some deeper changes, but that's fine. Most people are doing it for free, so let's be patient, give them the time, and hope that everything will be updated soon. Now, we are here at Piazzi 2. Can acquire Oh, no, we are at PRC4, but there is a power at PRC2, so let's just get there and solve the temple quickly. Oh. Go scan the planet and land here.
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
So as you can see, a couple of pop-ups have been moved. So yeah, they will interfere with a couple of other pop-ups, but I don't really care about that. Like, I think it's better to have the new location pop-up overlap subtitles than struck my vision. So yeah, let's see, where is that temple? Can look on the map to find it. It's right about here. Oops. There we go.
These ruins have so much to tell us. But still, there are so many questions.
One, two, come on, faster. 3. Oh, that's 4. Where's the last one there? 5. These are so loud. I already have them like.
Still know about the Starborn, the artifacts.
I have the game on. Let's take a look. Settings, audio on 40%, and still these sequences are so loud. It's crazy. All right, let's. No, we don't want to follow Harper's leads right now. We need to talk to Noel.
so many people, all in one place, I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
That's a you problem, I guess.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hello. Do we have anything? Yes. Whee! Fine, well.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the... Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Can we...
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Hmm.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet.
Wait.
Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human
Again,
colony finally popped up.
sequences like this one must be a real pain for anyone trying to speedrun the game. I don't know if there's anyone who tried to speedrun Starfield yet, but imagine you are
happens to know about the artifacts.
stressed,
I'm just gonna say,
try to be quick, and then
intelligent
you have
alien life
these people around
or
here
extra-dimensional
talking like they have
original
all the
freeze
time in the
furthest
world.
fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
Ah, shut the fuck up.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to...
Everyone has a valid theory. We'll find the answers
You
together.
do have a way with words.
Ah, I knew our little family.
Some glints of shine in the dark.
Okay. I already did, didn't I?
Got a minute.
Something you need?
No, go back to your ship. Talk to Vladimir.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Ready to head back out there?
I'm ready. Come on.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go.
So... let's see. Further into the unknown. Alright. For the Watchtower quest line to continue or to get to its end, we need to do a couple of main quests. Still, let me check. In Their Footsteps is the last one we need to complete. We are now at further into the unknown. After that one, it will be short-sighted, no sudden moves, high price to pay, Unity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests still to go.
Not at all how I remember it.
Let's see how much time that will take. Yes.
And the
And I guess in this playthrough we will probably lose Andreja. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Starborn. Do you really want to fight me and my fleet? I guess that's a really bad idea. Also, I would say that... Yeah, I would say that when you're playing the game normally, what the fuck is happening? Why is everything looking like this? I feel like my game is a little bugged out right now. Hello? Why am I looking like I am still in whatever this is? That's so interesting. What's happening here? I hope we can get rid of whatever this is by landing on the planet. Back to my point, I think if you play the game normally and not like me just trying to get through Watchtower content, you should probably start Watchtower or at least your fleet after you finished the main quest line, because this is weird. We need to reload the game. Let's do a quick save. This is such an interesting bug. I have absolutely no idea what will cause that. Let's hope reloading the game fixes it. Yeah, I guess the whole fleet thing is a little bit overpowered against vanilla content. So like those starbones are supposed to feel like really powerful and stuff. And if you just turn up with your whole fleet, it kind of takes away from the experience. So
How have you been?
I would say it's better to do a lot of the main game first, and then at some point when you are already powerful, start with Watchtower. I don't know if the mod scales with your character, so that could potentially mean that you make Watchtower easier for yourself.
Not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Oops, wrong button. But I guess there's either or. So where's the temple? Find the artifact. Oh, so wait. Should be here, right? In the listening post, it is. No, oh yeah, we need to find the artifact, not the temple, right? So let's see, civilian outpost, abandoned lab. I want to see if we have a Watchtower outpost here. Doesn't look like it. What was that? What the fuck was that? Couple of strange bugs this time. By the way, which power did I unlock in the last temple? We have Graph Blink and Sensor stuff. Rough landing.
That was a leap of faith.
Yeah, like we are assassins. We are doing leap of faith now. What's this? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? Why? Why is... I'm confused. Why is this happening? What is that? What? What is happening here?
We get so used to normal gravity that anything lower feels almost comical.
So every time I start, no, not every time, but ooh. No idea why this is happening. Now it doesn't seem to happen. Here it is. It's using some of my... Oh, now I know. Gameplay options. It's probably apotheosis. So I have no idea how to figure out, or let's say I have no motivation to figure out which one it is right now. So I'm just putting them all on false. This is a problem for another time. But yeah, it was basically triggering one of my powers automatically. All right, so now let's see what our Equinox can do this time around.
Are you sure? Keep looking.
Hello, pirates.
Something's out there.
Keep your head down.
Nice. Oh, I want a quicker one, please. Yes, this one is quite fast. What's that? What? Oh, a knife.
I knew I'd find you. Come on.
So I feel like some of the weapon mods you can install are overriding your level list in a bad way, or affecting your level list in a bad way, because of course I want to see those
Take what you must.
modded
For the scavengers.
weapons, but I feel like I don't see any vanilla weapons at all anymore, and this is why I picked up this one right now, the AA99, because that one is a custom drop. It's always there, but I haven't seen a single one in my recent playthroughs, or at least I feel like I didn't see one, and that's true for a couple of other weapons as well. So yeah, it might be that installing weapon mods that add their weapons into the leveled list has some bad effects on vanilla weapons. I mean, of course, they will spawn less, because, yeah, those new weapons have to replace something, but I don't want them to not spawn at all anymore. And I feel that's what's happening.
Where have they gone?
So... Oh, hi. I want to pick up that one because if I remember correctly, I have a weapon, a mod. Doesn't seem so. I thought that I had a mod installed that removed this one here. Need to search that one again because I feel like this looks a little bit stupid. But I don't know, maybe it's custom grip. Find a weapons workbench, we will look into that. Anyone here? Can I pacify him? Lol. That worked. Yeah, this is like a little bit funny now. Send to break. No, wait. Hello? Why can't I? There. Huh. That's kind of funny. Maybe we shouldn't be able to do that to Starborns. But again, that's a mod thing. So I don't know if the mod also would even be able to change that. Also, it's stupid to not kill these because you get quantum essence from them. But yeah, right now I captured a Starborn, so we will be able... Oh, we can't because we already have prisoners. Dang it! Well, well, well. You are very lucky, so... You escaped us this time. Next time I will capture one and then we will interview them and find out everything we want to know about them. That's how it works, right? Oh. Nice. Nice and quick. We should have some enemies here, right?
Wait, what was that?
Honestly, I have no idea what I did to her to lose loot. Find really useful stuff, a lot of melee weapons. I don't care about those. Oh, what's here? Can take this one. Ah, no. Too much work. Again. So, this one is... Yeah. This, we do this, we do this. Wait, no. we need to do this. This one, I don't know what I'm doing right now, apparently. Where am I? Why did I do everything wrong? Yeah, I know. Let's tab out again. Oh. Oh, only a save. We don't want to. What's this? It's broken. Can we? Nope. It's wrong button. Where do we need to go, by the way? Further into the unknown. Set course there. Yes. Will we be attacked by Starborn again? Look like it. Find the artifact.
Captain Alexander, do you require my assistance?
We have... Oh, wrong button. Watchtower presence here at all. No, we don't. So we can just go for the artifact. Oh, behind us. Did they come from the outside? I didn't even know that they can follow you from the outside. Because usually I kill them all before I go inside. But that's cool. This one, industrial. It's a little bit easy for a master lock, I would say. But I talked to the mod author about it, and they said that people complained about a couple of the minigames, like especially the Sudoku one, it had a huge version, and I have to agree that was a little bit too much. But now it's a little bit too little, so there should be a middle ground. I don't know.
Hey, one man's trash is... Well, perhaps now is not their time.
Oops.
Everywhere!
Why is it always melee weapons? That sucks.
I cannot wait to kill you.
I will attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy.
Okay, so let's do this one, this one, this one. Okay. This one. Perfect.
I got this.
Nice. Maya says you go to the computer again and click on that file again and it removes it. I don't know what you mean. Thing I did. Which file? A little bit confused right now. Sounds like more enemies.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
So no more enemies here.
Someone or something will clean up whatever is left behind.
Hello. I like this weapon. Oops, no, I didn't want to take this one. Weapons. Oh, look at this. So many. I feel like I find too many legendary melee weapons. That sucks a little. Maybe bad RNG. So oh, come on, Andreja. Why? What's your problem? I didn't even shoot you. Are you crazy?
die today.
What the fuck? Is there any way I can... What was that? Like, even if I hit her, I should have a mod that makes them not angry if I hit them once. See? Why did she get angry with me? Let's see. Okay, so 2 hits, not angry. 3 hits, not angry.
You're gonna take more than that.
Still not angry. So
I'm hit.
still not angry. What? Why did she get angry with me down there? Because I shot on that box. That where she draws the line. Like, you can hit me all you want, but don't shoot boxes. That's kind of stupid.
Wanna try that on me?
Oh, why didn't she get stuck in the ceiling? Oh, again. Want to take that. Probably going to be easier to just kill them myself. Nice. Let's see. Again, this one. Not a fan. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. Why can't I? There we go. Weapons cutter. Oh, I can just take it. It's a weird order. The most powerful weapon should be the last one. So let's put that one here and that one here. Hi, Andreja. So we are going to test the box thing again, but this time I will save before.
In my experience, laboratories
nice.
like this rarely produce anything benign. Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Everyone's down now. Yeah. Alright, now let's quick save. Andreja isn't even in the room. Are you angry? Oh. Are you angry now? Doesn't seem so. Why am I shooting those boxes? Because I have a mod that should break them. Oh. Now she's angry with me again. Is she? No. She's not. I don't know.
Curse you. You're gonna take more than that.
Have no idea why she was angry with me. But I also have no idea why those boxes are not breaking. They should. That sucks. It looks so cool when they break. Let's see that. Oh yeah, so this one works. See? This breaks. But I don't know why the boxes don't break. Where am I? I feel like I got lost. Do you want to break? Nope. All right. So Miles says
Terminal on the catwalk.
that minor array list we got from Harper's computer that didn't work, lol. I don't even know what that array list of a computer is supposed to do, as it never worked. Just cluttered up my activities. Yeah, basically what that list is supposed to do, isn't it the one that shows you array locations, so you don't need to manually find them? So like, if you ask Harper for clues, she's like, here is a location of listening post, and those clues are pointing you to arrays directly. Isn't it like that? I don't know. But I will check out her computer again. What do we need to do now? Add the artifacts to the collection.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
But just a moment.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Speedrunning through this makes everything feel so less impactful. Like the whole, oh my god, what have we discovered? Is like, yeah, whatever. Let's continue.
The concern is not unwarranted.
I'm sorry. I'm not. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us in.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the spans. Got the nods and signs from... she's an old station. Give you the down. Need more than just the you.
Alright, so... let's see. We need to go to the Eye, but before we are going to do that, we will go back to Stardock. I wished we would spawn a little closer to the space station when we are traveling here. I don't know why it always puts us so far away from it. Alright. Let's go to the computer. Watchtower array list. Okay.
My favorite patron.
Now activities. Follow Harper's leads. Okay, so we only have what even now? Still have a couple of them here. I'm a bit confused which ones we removed now. But I guess at least we removed some of them. But these ones are definitely what she gave us when we were talking to her directly. So let's continue with the main quest. Before we do that, I actually want to try something else that we should be able to do on stream as well. First, I do a quick save. So oops, what's happening? We under attack? We are going to install a little tool. Oops. I hope it won't break my stream doing that. God. So what we are going to do now, I will show you. We have this tool here now, and I want to edit something from where can we OMG program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, Starfield, data, where's interface? There. Now I need to give me a second. I need to look at the mod page, which file it was again. We need to edit HUD messages menu. Oh my god. So show my monitor again. HUD messages menu. That one. Oh, do we want what? Yes to all, I don't know. No, I don't. So, oops. Where is define sprite? Tenant location. Tutorial tip can. Let's see. Shapes. Nope. Sprites, this one. HUD. This one. How can I? Oops. How can I edit it? Is there anything? Transform maybe? No, basic, move. Oh. All right. Move and scale. It's not the one. 75, 75. Location, text, and these numbers are making it hard for me to. It's so what I basically want to do is move those text messages so they are not overlapping with my subtitles. But oops, yeah, I am boxing myself again, like I love to do. So this one, I don't understand these ones, to be honest. I need to move them down, I guess. I need to move. Let's put this one here. So less seems to be. We have to close the game for it to work. So if we are putting wait. Which one do we have to change to make it lower on the screen? The horizontal or vertical? I always mix these up. Let's just try something. Let's put oops. This one here. These two on 75 and yeah, that's great. And now can we just save it? I don't know. Save as. What's happening here? Export. What am I doing? Take a look. Also say about that. See if I change it again. Cannot save anything here. Export. How can I export one? I don't know. What author said that this is a very easy tweak, so I expected it to be a very easy tweak, which it apparently isn't. So yeah, I will look into that myself off stream again. I like to do these things on stream because I personally think it's really interesting to see the whole process to get to a whole modded setup. But yeah, it's kind of not the point to do it when I'm not sure what I'm doing at all here. worth a try. We'll look into that one later. Miles says that he had parts of a mech blocking the doors. Try to board Stardog or your ship. Probably a similar bug to what I have when the little robot stays on my ship. So I would guess that the mech would drop way more. Why is it shaking like that? Are my ships struggling to dock, or are we getting attacked? Let's take a look. Guys, are you just too dumb to dock or what?
Yes.
What are you doing? That's not docking at all. Looks weird. Patron. Who's this one? A patron. Oh, now they are docking? That's another ship, isn't it?
Hello.
I don't know. So, Brian says, did you get the update easy enough? What update? Has the Watchtower update dropped already or what? Well, let me check on the Discord. Watchtower patch 101. Oh, so we have an update. Yeah, let's quick save again here. And then quit, confirm. Let's see if we can install it. So I said in early episodes that I have a little problem installing updates. Oh, and I guess... Nope, didn't crash. Sounded like it would crash. So there's that bug that makes all the updates turn up again and again and again and again. And I don't know how to fix it. And honestly, I'm not sure if it's the same bug this time that I had at other times, or if it's just because I am running on the last version of the game. So let's try to update. I wished you could see in the creations menu which creation version you have currently installed. So if it's just a visual bug, you could see, okay, I already have the right version. I don't know. The whole creation menu is kind of bad. Bethesda should improve a lot of things here. Like, we need to be able to leave reviews. We need a better way to contact creation authors. We need to see which version we have installed. And the overall UI is also not that great. Thing takes a while. Taking a long time. Having power is always a good thing, especially if you want to use your PC. So I hope, Maya, that your power will stay now, so you can enjoy the mod as well. And don't forget to download the update. Are we done now? Very nice. Should be the last one. Great. So let's take a look at Watchtower if we have. Yeah, see, that's another thing I really wished Bethesda would include. Changelogs. Like, I see a couple of mod authors adding it somewhere in the description, but this one doesn't have it. So if I wasn't on the Discord, I would have no clue what the update includes. So yeah. Let's see. Creations. It's taking so much time to load all the time. But I want to take a look at my. So, okay, here we have versions. That's good. Can I please... Can I scroll faster? Nope, no fast scrolling. Ugh. Down, down, down. I want to see what version my Watchtower has right now. Come on. No problem, Mile. I hope you had fun watching, even if I did some other things again instead of playing the mod. Like I always drift away from the actual content. So where's the mod now? Come on. Why isn't... Oh no, that's another mod. It shouldn't be active. But where is Watchtower? Shouldn't... So this one is on 1.8. Kinggath, I'm looking for your name. Where is it? That's weird. Can I search through it? Nope. There should usually when I update a creation. Oh no, I'm oh come on. Do we have a version mentioned here somewhere, anywhere? Order. Why is there... Oh, wait. That should not be this creation since... What? Can you please stop mocking me? Why is stuff not working? Creations. We have owned it. We've downloaded it. Let's wait for the whole thing to load this time. But like I said before, this could easily be because I'm not on the latest Starfield version. So load order, Watchtower is not enabled and we cannot enable it. So I guess if I go and quit the game now, and then put my right load order in. And then restart the game. We will have to update everything again. And then it won't work again. But I still cannot update Starfield because mainly because of the engine fixes mod. There is a new version for the latest update, but it's lacking so many features that are on the older version. All features I actively use. So don't want to miss those. Let's see. Let's go to my load order, and then I need to... is it Is it just me, or is it not possible to grab this very small bar here, scroll through the whole damn thing quicker? Like, who thought of that? This is like very bad UI design. Scroll. Ugh. We're getting closer. So UI play nice is on 8.1. Oh, now I get what the problem was. This isn't the Watchtower creation, but a mod for it. So of course, when I updated Watchtower and the game couldn't find it for whatever reason, it disabled this one. Now at least that makes sense. So let's scroll up and find Watchtower. Miles says, dang, hopefully you get your issue fixed. Yeah, I usually get around getting it fixed. Sometimes takes a while, but that's part of the modding story, I guess. So version RC164. Brian, could you tell me if is that the current one, or? I mean, I'm pretty sure if I go back to see, we have all the updates again here. Oh, no. I instantly forgot. Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Can we? Is there any way to quick scroll on this that I don't know about? I cannot grab this little bar here, so that's... Oh, no. I don't want to disable stuff. Scroll. What do I need to do to have my mods update correctly? I don't even have Vortex running in the background. I heard that's a problem. Vortex sometimes. So where are we now? RC164. RC164. Remember that? RC164. Then go into update all installed creations. And it's completely bugged now. Viewer. Why is it? Oh, here are the updated. So I was on the wrong one. So I only have these ones now that are not updated. Let's see if we can... we have to wait. We have to wait for the menu to load. Load so slow. I wonder if this is because of my heavy mod setup or if it's a vanilla issue as well. But I don't recall that it took so much loading time in the beginning. So, yeah. Let's try update all installed creations again. And I guess it's... Oh, that's... I could do that. Brian says some people mentioned they had to delete and re-download, and I did not have to that, so it's just Bethesda weirdness. I need to restart the game again because creations menu completely ignoring me right now. And we will just try the re-download thing if it doesn't work now. Restart. Starfield. Oh, so mine also said RC164. So maybe I was on the latest version already. Is there any indication of the new update when I go in game? Like, can I check anything to see, yep, I am running the updated version? Like, ooh, exit save, that's... Let's take a look on the Discord for the patch notes. Let's see if that's going to happen. Brian says, yeah, when you load your save, your missions should update, so you will get a bunch of pop-ups for a moment. Let's see if that happens. Nope. Nothing. Let's take a look. There are so many. Oh, so that issue has been fixed? Ah. I'm not on any mission. Why am I not on any mission? So I need to read through the changelog a little bit more. Oh. Fleet ships will now be automatically repaired after the graph jump, so I don't need that other mod anymore I have installed right now. Let's pick Harper's mission activities. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Yeah, I don't think it worked. I guess we will try to uninstall and reinstall it. And again, just to be clear about that, I don't blame the mod for the creator at all for this. Because this whole thing for me is a strong indication it's because I'm on the last version, not the newest version. I guess that maybe not the mod itself needs the last version, but I'm pretty sure that Bethesda usually makes their backend stuff only available for the last version. Like on Fallout 4, you cannot access the Creation Club at all if you are not on the latest update. And here we have also an older version because we cannot see the bundles. So that might play into the whole thing. We are going to uninstall. See, we have all these updates here again. It's like really. So let's see. Can I, if I update it? Yeah, SFSE has an update, but a couple of my mods don't have. And the Starfield engine fixes mod only comes with a limited update right now. So I would need to adapt my playstyle, and I don't want to. So let's see if I delete this one and then download it again. And then let's do the same one with this update. Oh, that's going to take a while. But if it works, I'm happy. Delete, yes. Download, yes. I wished the game had a codex in vanilla and something that would update while playing. This compendium is great, but it's like you have all the information from the beginning, so that's a little bit Update and delete, download, update, delete, download. I'm happy it doesn't kick me out of this menu every time I delete something. I wouldn't have been surprised if it would work like that. Update, delete, download. Next one, update. Why does Kinggath have to make his mods so big all the time? I mean, just because we have so much content with them, I need to wait so long now. Ugh. I'm just kidding, of course. It's please don't understand this wrongly. I love his mods, and I love that he does all this feature creep all the time. I don't know how well I can get irony across in English. So delete, yes, and I really didn't think that McLaren's was such a big mod. Doesn't feel like... I mean, okay, it adds a couple of custom stores. Adds tons of dialogue. And I could imagine that the textures for the suit are also quite large. All right, almost done. And next one, update. Yes. This is one of my favorite mods. It's so great. Delete. Yes. Download. Yes. Oh, that's a really small mod. Let's do the other ones before we are tackling Watchtower, because Watchtower is going to take me the longest. Delete and download. And while waiting, I asked the mod author of the mod that moves all these messages on my screen if you can explain a little bit more how I can edit it myself, because I really want to. Delete, yes. Download, yes. I wished I could just delete it before updating, but I don't think there's an option to do that. Let's see if we disable it. Nope. We always have to first update, then we can delete, then we can download again. This one is also really cool. Update, delete, download. And then update. See you tomorrow, I guess. I will take this opportunity to do a quick bathroom break. Be right back. almost done with the update, and then we'll delete and download again. Delete. Oh god, 2 gigabytes, almost. So close. Right, almost done. Great. Yes. And then we need to restart the game because updating creations will throw my load order around, and that will lead to problems in-game. And we will be able to see if it worked this time. So, also, I will disable that other mod. I'm not going to uninstall it right now, just disable it, because I don't want to start Vortex right now. Right. So, save. And restart the game after I pasted my load order into the plugins text off screen. At least the game doesn't take too much time to launch. It doesn't show us 300 flash screens before we're getting to the main menu like some other games do. Alright, now fingers crossed that this worked. If not, I am not sure what to do, to be honest. Except updating the game, what I don't want to do right now. But it looks like it worked because we don't have an updated section. Great. Load. Now hope that... yeah, we don't need... That's the one I think I don't need anymore, because in the changelog it was mentioned that my ships will be repaired, my fleet ships will be repaired anytime I graph jump now, and that's basically what this mod did. Nope. Yep. If that worked, thank you, Brian, for the tip to delete and install everything. I mean, it seems like updating a creation basically re-downloads it anyway, if I looked at the numbers and how long it took. So, yeah, I mean, we are doing it twice all the time. Now let's hope we got... yeah. So... we have our missions back. Brian says Nexus is annoying lately. Yeah, I mean, they are always annoying because first they are changing so many things all the time. Like, their whole UI gets worse and worse. It's like, holy shit. They are trying to improve, but they're making everything worse. The performance of that website and the availability, like, they are down so many times. And then they are doing all these stupid rules, like, oh, you cannot make patches for paid mods. So I was lucky to be able to download that mod, but you're right, the mod author removed it themselves. After we, I guess we talked to them on the Discord and they were like, oh, I didn't even know that. And we talked about the mod on the Discord, and I guess the author was present that moment. But yeah, the mod is gone from Nexus and it sucks, but now we should have it inside the Watchtower creation anyway. So... let's see if... yeah, this one is still not fixed. But I didn't expect this one to be fixed. I talked with the mod author about it, and it seems like there's a need to change some stuff. So right now I can do this. So I enter and exit the scanner quickly to have this mode for at least a little bit, so I can see the information. But yeah, it's not really fixed. So, where were we? We have to... what's this one? Short-sighted? Oh, yeah. Need to go to the eye. And I hope we don't have contraband with us.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Or maybe the reason why we get placed so far away from star stations is so a potential contraband scan isn't interrupted. We cannot skip it. So that might be a vanilla thing. Oh yeah,
Captain Alexander.
Is this the mission where we need to help Constellation? Yeah.
Hey, mind helping me weld up some
I
panels?
hate this mission.
I miss coming up here.
When I first got this mission, I was like, oh, this is so cool. We have to do something more than just go there and fetch that, or go there, kill this one, whatever. I thought, hey, we have to do something here. And then you come here and it tells you what you apparently just did. This is so stupid. Sorry, this is really stupid. Why can't this be like a really small minigame? Or at least an animation, like you pick up the welder and do something. This for me is like the laziest quest in the game. I hate it. I really hate it. And if any modder sees this, I would love if you could do anything with it. Like, imagine you would pick this up and then have to go in some lines here.
Didn't burn your hand
I don't
off.
know, just do anything, but it's just the text box. That's like, I was so pissed when I first did this quest, and I still hate it. Like, what kind of quest is that? We are not doing anything.
Want to test the computer over there?
Ooh. We did great.
Now that is some fine team.
Just gonna do some more spot welding.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts.
This is like, you assembled the part, blah blah blah.
There seems to be
Didn't do shit.
a compatibility issue with the equipment.
Still need to lift another set. You call it the wrong wire. You see, originally had expected a few.
This is my fault.
No need for the Martyr's Club. As for you...
Alright.
Ah, hello.
Such a stupid quest. Oh.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. No, Captain Petrov reached out through my head. Think we're gonna need. Left the life of a jet, not sending you alone. Catch a smile out there.
Right. Let's go to the SCO. Go this one, nope. So I have a mod installed that let me do the next mission all stealthily, which isn't possible in vanilla Starfield. But I don't think I will try that now. That would take a little too much time. I hope we can just skill check us through the mission. So it's going to be quicker. Talk your way in. We should be able to do that.
You don't have business with us.
So let's see. Let's try this one first.
I think we can work something out.
That was easy. Whee! Ooh, 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 ooh. Right. Find Captain Petrov.
Who let you on board?
What?
Yeah? Ugh, I hate running.
I like the quiet myself.
You're all right. Petrov's got a whole little... Traded for it. Strewn about all over. And before you ask...
Oh, so we can just leave that guy.
Ignore me then.
Yeah, I will. Oops, wrong way. I like this quest a lot more than the last one because you could actually do something here. And you can do it in several different ways, especially with the mod I have installed. Now I only need to find the guy. Hello? Oh, I guess we probably just need to follow the wires. No. Maybe yes. Hello, mister.
Enjoy your time on board the Scow.
Right.
I wasn't... Excellent. Relax.
The
artifact, I have never...
Can I... Okay, I have to do this.
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still...
Ah!
Hey, old pal.
Of course! I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well,
I wonder what the scale of the ships in Starfield is, because some of them are much bigger on the inside than they are on the outside. And I feel like
so I spared no expense.
Bethesda should have tried to stay true to scale. You cannot land these ones anyway in vanilla. I know there are people who manage to get access to M parts, but I think it looks stupid if you land such a huge ship. We need shuttle. Can you shut the fuck up? Oh. We need shuttles so you can keep your ship in space and land with a shuttle. I feel that would make so much more sense because all the cities only have 2 or maybe 3 landing pads. You feel like, yeah, why are they... Why are they attacking me? Maybe he explained it? I didn't even listen? So, why did you attack me again? Oh, whatever. Can I... Why can't I... Oh. Up. I didn't pay attention at all, so I have no idea what just happened. Hey, no. Thank you. Can I exit through here? No, I can enter through here, but I cannot exit. All right, we need the cutter again. Did anyone pay attention to what Petrov was saying and why he was attacking me? Was it a bug or did I do anything wrong?
So what? We're just going...
This is so dumb. I feel like it was a bug because everyone else is still friendly. But I'm not going to do any more investigation on that right now because we just want to get over with those missions to be able to finish Watchtower. Bye! Thank you! Brian says, the problem is you are talking to NPCs instead of shooting them in the face. Not. Yeah, that might be the problem. But I said it last time, I really wished Bethesda added a way to do the whole game without killing anyone.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Because that's how I guess a role-playing game should work. You should have options all the time. And Starfield, I mean, not only Starfield. Is there any game that you really can finish without killing anyone? I mean, any role-playing game. You might be able to finish FIFA without killing anyone. Hi, Vasco. And we're done.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
Oh.
Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Oh.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Is anyone else hurt?
She's still breathing, but oh god, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter.
Stop this. We don't mean you any harm.
I'm already on my way.
Forget about us. Pack up the collection.
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifact. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes.
So,
if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
I guess.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
If we're going to the eye now, we will lose Barrett, right?
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
And if we are not going to the eye, we will lose Andreja. Ah, whatever. Oh. Can you not do this?
Are you all right?
Hello.
He doesn't. Oh. Hi. Nope.
Hold him off. Give Noel time.
I'm doing my best, Barrett.
Let's try this.
Ouch.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me.
Ow, ow,
There's
ow.
an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
Not gonna lie, this fight is a little bit anticlimactic. It's only like pew, pew, pew. Hello.
die. It might be a trick. We better keep moving.
How am I supposed to know?
We can't risk it. Get to the ship.
Shouldn't he attack us in here? Oh, whatever. Whee! Wait for me! Hi, Noel. Go, go! Bum, 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 bum. Why? Ooh. Hello, everyone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Run, Noel, run! Dang it, you're not really running fast. I guess it would have been quicker if I just carried her. Oh, she cannot even enter my ship right now because I closed the landing ramp. What are you doing? Well, aren't we supposed to go on the ship? Let's go! Go to the eye.
We need to get to the eye. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. Could be dying there.
I guess they are fine. The Starborn wasn't there anymore. Vladimir was there to help Andreja, so I guess everything. Ooh. Hello.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in
Yeah, whatever. I thought whatever.
There's a greater purpose. Keep collecting you. Maybe you'll blow steam.
So we need to go to the eye. Do you guys like the design of the Starborn ships? I really don't. I especially don't like it when they are landed. They are always glitching into the ground. We're almost there. All right, Barrett, be careful. Oh no. Your vitals are... No.
Andreja, can you hear me? It's Barrett.
That looked so bad.
We're here. no, not this. You just got here, Andreja. You can't go.
Really, it's so anticlimactic if he's glitching out of that animation all the time. Like, how can I be sad about this and not laugh? Is he's like, this is so dumb.
There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
I guess when I go onto the ship, he should just be there and sit there with her. Well, it is what it is.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. I'll be okay now.
You guys suck. Couldn't even protect Andreja.
You're... Hello. No tears for the...
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
And hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh. This is,
It can't be right. This can't be real.
There.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually, back at you.
Return to Noel.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Andrea?
She's gone. I'm
sorry, but this is like...
We need to talk locks and bolts.
They're really
Launch
not
and the
good
eye are
with
not secure.
that kind of stuff. Like, come on, add a couple of more animations. You are $1 billion studio. Why can't you add a couple of more animations to your games?
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we...
Hunter, but the fact that they're
So we put the... Fine idea.
Here.
Yeah, well... Very tragic, everything. If it wasn't so funny. Because... Yeah. We need more animations. So, why are you still with me?
Hey, you need something?
Where was...
Hello.
Built. Okay, return to the lodge. Huh? Why? Kidding me right now?
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please.
That one takes really long to load. the lodge. Lodge. Oh, this. Why? Is this one of the missions where I need to rediscover everything? Because... Wait. Oh! Wait. Is this a Terramorph attack? Why? Why? Why is that?
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
It looks like the Terramorph attack. Or is it just using same assets? Terramorph attack should be something in the UC quest line, right? Shouldn't be triggered here. It doesn't... I don't know. It looks like they're just reusing assets.
Hey.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs
everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, if I may. Unity. Because he was stopped. The thing is, the priest, it can't be a coincidence. Look.
I don't mind taking a deep...
Thank you. I'll meet you over there.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of...
Alright, now let's... Oh god, it looks horrible in here. Can someone please clean up this mess? Like, when I return here, I want this to be cleaned up. It's like embarrassing. Alright, let's see. We need to... wait. We are now at the quest Unity. And then we need to do In Their Footsteps. And then we are good to continue. We actually have to finish it or just reach it? No, I guess we have to finish In Their Footsteps as well. Talk to Keeper Aquilus.
Hey, come on. Let's stop this little game we're playing and get down to business.
Miles says the clutter just seems to follow us everywhere, lol. Yeah, it does. It follows us in our ship, in the lodge, and on our minimap. Everywhere in our star map, not minimap. Everything is cluttered. Less clutter, more animations. Exactly. How about that?
It's like
hello,
Aquilus. Can we?
Oh, Mateo.
No, she figured.
Oh. Oh.
That's not a keeper when you.
Perhaps you should talk about this.
Why is Barrett my companion? I don't remember telling him to follow me.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy,
they're like...
I can't have it. There have always been the... We enter light. So you... I think I can. There's an old story. This
The story is so dumb.
I'm not sure if he was. In my story, then he goes... But... Yes. Maybe the enlightened work out of... For rune worshippers, I visited her.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Yeah, do that. I don't want to have you with me anyway. And I don't want to have you
Anything I
with
can help
me
you with, Captain?
either.
Good thinking.
Go to your ship.
Talk to me.
Nope. Where do we need to go? Talk to the House of Enlightenment. Where's that one? It says on another. Talk to House. Wait. On. Wow. Nobody cleaned up here. Like, come on. They're just be like, this is part of our city now.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset.
Hello.
A visitor?
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
He knows not the truth. The great serpent, wait, that. Yes, I have Jinan Varun, but the unbelief. Remember, that is all. Then we are done.
Thank you. Oops. Very nice people, those House Faroon guys. Yeah, more clutter. Jesus, why is... Oh my god. What's happening with my performance right now? Holy shit. That was crazy. Why is my performance so bad right now? Do you see that? Do you know what that is? And that? And that?
I do odd jobs at evening hours.
What are you even
Crates,
doing?
stock shelves, sweep floors. It's not much, but it's enough.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot. If it's about the... Oh. Listen, I've talked about our early but there is a man walks into the... So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The drift, if your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality. And the founders respond, and it kind of goes on. Honestly, I think the fortunately, that got always happy to.
Return to Keeper Aquilus. Aquilus, I don't know.
Not sure if those Varun zealots.
I really dislike how unoptimized this game is. It feels like Bethesda is counting too much on people going through the Unity regularly, like, oh, my game is starting to stutter, let's just go through Unity and reset it all. It's like, I don't know, that can't be the solution. And I'm playing with FSR 3 and Frame Gen already, and still the performance is ass.
Oh, you're back.
I have no idea what I learned because I didn't pay
What
any
else did you
attention
learn?
at all.
Oh. Was there anything else? If there really is. No. Yes. What he... Let's see. Infinitum. Yes, that's it. And from there, before you... I know you're looking... And once you know, you will be taken. So you intend... Well...
Go to Indum 2. Can we go there from here? Yes, we can. No Starborn encounter? Alright.
Hey, what's going on?
That's funny. Should there be... My game really struggles to load stuff today. I don't know if it makes any sense for Watchtower Listening Post to be here, or if it makes exceptionally much sense for Watchtower. I mean, look, if they're so close to Pilgrim's Nest and didn't find out anything, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should there be a listening post on this planet? I don't really think there should be one, to be honest. It's like... the irony that there is one... Oops. How can I check if that's an issue for me as well, Brian? Like the NVMe driver. I have all my games on an M2 SSD. Can I... Oh, what's going on here? Who is fighting? Oh, spacers. That's cool. Right, let's... Oh, why? Wait. This is new. I never seen that. Does it... Wait. Oh... Does that mean... Oh, we already destroyed the array here. Alright. Why? Wait. He's quite ugly. Well, I guess so. There's nothing else to loot for us here. Like, no Watchtower stuff, I mean. Ooh. Mile, I don't think that anything of this game is running online. Sure, you have the creation club, which is online, but everything else should be local. So, part of the problem why my performance is a bit worse is because I increased the environmental stuff. But, I mean, look around. There is not much here. So, performance shouldn't be an issue here. And it still is. And I don't know why. Maybe I have too many mods installed. I don't know. Or the mods I have installed are not optimized enough. Yeah, that's appearance. Yo. Oh, there we go. Unlock personal room. Was myself, wasn't it? What is the Unity? Myself. I don't know. Yes, Oops. Do we get anything special in here? Find what? Oh, we need to go to... Ooh, that's far away. Oh, let's go there. Wait. Out of fuel range. Is my fuel empty? It would suck. Get up. Oh yeah, it looks like we are very low on fuel. %60%. Let's see if we have more. I like how the panels are changing. This is so cool. This is really cool. I like that mod. So now we can jump there. Oops. Scan and feel like I don't give the game enough time to load everything. I need to be a tad bit slower. Hello. I want to pet. Why can't we pet them? Again, Bethesda. Less clutter, more animations. Or more clutter and more animations. I like that the dungeons are so much more detailed than in previous games. But we need more animations. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I wonder how many people are coming here and just guns blazing, shoot them all down. Oh. What are we doing again? Hello.
He did. You should come aboard.
I can speak for my Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting. I will personally guarantee you.
And think of it as a ceasefire.
Blah, 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 blah.
Good.
Can we maybe just kill them? I don't know, can we just kill them here, like destroy it, or what happens then? This is another moment that in a true RPG, we should be able to just destroy them here and, yeah, be done with it.
Hello. Do you remember the...
Thank you for your success.
I don't think you're patient, counselor.
We are not a monolithic.
We are all in it. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your...
We needed to warn you.
For whom? And who gets to say that? You. I have debated more. Rules.
Enough. The Unity. You are on the...
I will admit, I did not think you would get this far.
Oh my god, it's Andrasia!
And most of the settled systems can be... I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the...
One of me.
I collected the remaining... That is... All the artifacts are needed to complete the... You've witnessed the power...
Here it comes. The emissary tells you.
Your twist...
They're hypocrite. I attacked. That wasn't some... As I had. I was also human once.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god!
You're learning. Easy for a person.
You've never come this far, not in...
You're going to tip the scales one way or another.
Mm-hmm. I'm not helping. I want no part in it.
You are already in... I want a truce.
Yes.
Can I... Oh, I cannot equip my weapons here. Such a shame. Boo-hoo, I'm not doing anything with you guys. Bye!
Before you leave, I want... Seek the moon of old. Here.
Fine.
That is all I ask. You should also, part of me wonder.
Hey, got a few minutes? There's something we should talk about.
Ooh, Torin wants to talk with me. Nice. Ah! So, I guess we need to go back to Stardock. Speak to Torin. We are already in this location. Where is he? Oh, so he is on the other ship. Well, then let's just dock to it. That's something we didn't do at all so far. I don't think we have ever been on the sledgeback in this playthrough. So, where is he? Where is he? Oh, over there. Just Torin, where are you? Huh? Oh. Oh my god, they are attacking! Bam, 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 bam. So it seems like you cannot destroy them. Lame. Where is the fucking sledgeback? Hello? Where is it? What is happening? I am going crazy right now. There he is. I guess he should be on that one. Where? Huh? Oh, come on. We're just going to jump somewhere else right now. Oops. Wrong button. Stardock. Travel here. All right. Can we see Frontier Stardock Sledge? Why is the sledgeback? What is happening with it? I don't understand. That looks weird. Let's land on Stardock and look for just Torin there. Hello? But I don't know what happened to the sledgeback. It should be behind us, but it isn't. Is it because of the quest? Or is it a general bug that I just didn't realize was there? Well, he's here now. Oh, come on. Another naked person. Hello.
Don't mean to bug you, but good to see you again. Don't suppose you're free for a chat. It's about Watchtower.
I got time. Let's talk.
First, though, if you'll indulge me for just a second, I have a small side tangent. I just wanted to say, the whole fleet thing, you've done a first-rate job. You have a fair number of ships under your command, more than enough to take care of any common riffraff. It's good to see. Anyway, I'm glad you took my advice about building a fleet seriously. I have little doubt that's why you're still here, and not in some Watchtower cell.
Thanks, but what did you want to talk about?
Right, sorry, distracted myself. We were talking about Watchtower. So far, the fleet you've put together has kept Watchtower at bay. Clearly, we hit on a strategy that works. But that doesn't mean we're untouchable. If we get complacent, it could end up spelling our doom. So I want to do a little recon. Find out what, if anything, Watchtower might know about our current operation. You up for a little adventure?
Sure, why not?
Nothing too crazy, relatively speaking. I know where we can find a Watchtower database. One that's been freshly purloined by a gang of spacers. If we can get access to it, using Gren's decryption program, I should be able to hack the database and pull Watchtower's most recent intelligence reports. If there's no new mentions of us, then we're in the clear. Nothing to worry about, at least for the time being.
And what if the reports do mention us?
In that case, I don't know. There's bound to be some record of us on the database. I mean, it's not as if Watchtower don't know who we are. But so long as nothing indicates a change in their tactics regarding us, I think we should be good. Once we find the database, I'll have a better idea as to our next move. That is, if we need to move at all. Here's the coordinates for the station that's holding the database. I'll be tagging along for this one, so let's get going.
Alright, let's get going, I guess. By the way, it's really, really rude when you are talking to someone to show them your back. Don't do this. Let's see if we need to Watchtower components. Alright, thank you.
Logging you out.
Do we have enough? We have 16. That should be enough for the moment, I guess. So, let's see. Where do we need to go? Jump to the coordinates. Lantana.
That's quite a few ships. Wasn't expecting such a large welcoming committee. We gotta take care of the spacer ships before we can board the station. Nothing we can't
No
handle.
problem.
We got this.
One. Was that it?
All right, nice work. The way's clear. Let's dock with the station and find that database.
Ouch! Need to loot first. Cannot leave all the loot behind. Ooh! Knock knock. Who's there? A ship knocking into the space station. A ship knocking into the space station. Who? Yeah. Right. That should be everything. Let's dock to the station. We cannot hail them, so we can only dock them. Is this one custom or is it vanilla? Board. Oops. Alright, this looks like... Oops, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, this room's layout looks like the first station we have to enter in the main quest when we are looking for that guy around Mars. Let's see if that's true for the rest of the station as well. Yeah,
Yep, this is the place, all right. On our approach, I saw another vessel docked. I'd bet every credit I have that we'll find the database sitting in that ship's cargo hold.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
You picked the wrong fight.
Should have reloaded earlier.
You won't get me though.
Oh, wow. Another one. Dead. Oh, look. Here's an AA-99. So it does still spawn, at least with spaces. That's good to know. Very good to know. How can we requires computer? Oh, look at this. Ugh. Find the Nova security key card. I guess we have to go there then. Maybe here. Down, down, right, left, up, down, down, right, left, up. Oh, what's this? Any keycard here? Sounds like we're going to have another fight. A lot of people seem to know about that secret outpost. Don't know how secret it is anymore then. Oh, what's this? Search and rescue key. Let's just pick it up. Open the door. Station alert. In the event of threat detection, okay. Hello, anyone? Find the Watchtower computer. this dungeon is a great example about what I like in this game. Like, we are talking about less clutter, please, but look how stuffed this place is with clutter, and it looks amazing. Hello.
Picking us off.
Right there. Where are we going? Ah. Look, this is how I wanted that package to look earlier. Maybe it's because a mod adds more of these, so those that are added by the mod cannot break, but these one can. See? That looks so cool. But I don't think we will find anything else in here. Can we go here? Nope. Oh, he's using an AA99 as well. Bams. Ouch! Lot of enemies. Let's see. Oh! Ooh, legendary Bridger. That's nice.
We're not far off now. Let's keep moving forward.
Can I loot in peace, please? Where are you? There you are. Almost there. Spacer Titan. That sounds like a big enemy. My weapons are not really strong. I mean, this one is at least. Oh my god. Hello? Did we kill him, or... He's not dead, no. Boom! Oh, you cannot hit them in the air? Oh, you can. Nova Cargo Keycard. Yes. Good. Lots of loot in here. I don't even want to know my inventory's performance right now. I picked up so much loot in this playthrough. It's probably really slow. Oh, wait. Another one is shooting at us. Where is he? Hello? Where are you? I don't...
Sure, we've got company.
Yeah, I'm sure as well, but I don't see them. I hope it's not you who is oh, there you go. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that one of our companions shoots at us, right? Oh, cannot go there.
Look at what the vacuum blew in. This here's spacer territory, friend. So I think it's time for you to turn around and leave. You wanna fight? You got one.
So Brian said I am leaving too many people alive, so I guess we should change that, right?
If they show up again, we'll be ready.
Ooh, look at this. Let's see, I want to use that one. Weapons. Against aliens. That sucks. That's really not a great one. So we need to go there. But let's take a look in here first if there's... Oh.
Fight time! Docking port's locked up tight. Check the captain's body. He might have the codes we need to open it.
I already did. Can I open this one? I can. Nice. Anything in here? Can't go there. So one thing I have to say is that I wish there was more lore stuff in this mod. Like in the first dungeon we can find a couple of slates, but after that I feel like so you can speak a lot with the characters on Stardock. You can find a couple of information on their terminals, but I wish there was more like slates in places like this one we found. Maybe I'm just running past them. If that's the case, I apologize, but I don't think that they are actually there. It's a minor gripe, but
cargo hold is
I'd like it.
This way. Follow me.
I follow you.
Aha! Watchtower database. Right where it should be. Just give me a few seconds here. And we're in. Pulling recent records. Well, hello, here's a familiar entry. DA1596-B Torin. Uh-huh. And what is this? DS1599-A. I do believe this record is yours. Oh yeah, definitely you. No doubt about that. And... Oh, well, that's not good. Well, I didn't read everything, but I think I got the gist of it all. And it seems we have ourselves a classic good news, bad news situation. Which do you want to hear first?
Give me the bad news first.
Right, the bad news. Watchtower know about everything we've been doing.
Oh no!
Like, everything. I don't know how they even learned some of this stuff.
Do we have a traitor?
They know about Stardock, about the fleet you've built to counter their abduction attempts. They definitely know about a handful of their listening posts going quiet.
That's not surprising.
Yeah, they know that was us. They know about Harper, Gren, Dr. Lane, even Babs. They know everything.
And what's the good news?
The good news? There isn't any.
Wow.
Sorry, I lied. I thought it might soften the blow.
What does this mean for us?
Oh, hold on. There's more. They also know about your connection to Constellation, about the artifacts, and they know I'm Starborn.
Hold on. You are Starborn? I knew it. I knew you were Starborn. I mean, the one playing this one, but...
Yeah, I'm Starborn. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It's just, well, there were reasons. Important ones.
I'm sure about that.
And I'd imagine you have more than a few questions you'll want answering, and I'm more than willing to explain myself. But before we get to that, Watchtower. The database suggests they've been doing more than just watching us. They've been planning something. Something big. Something that a fleet can't protect us from.
What exactly are Watchtower planning?
I don't know yet. Not fully. This is more than I thought we'd be dealing with. I need to get this database back. Try to pull more info from it. Listen, we definitely need to talk about many things. But it's going to have to wait just a little bit longer. I'm going to take this ship back to Stardock, see if Gren can help me with the database. Meet me at Stardock as soon as you can, and I'll answer everything, I promise. Or I suppose I could give you a ride back, if you'd prefer.
I'm sorry. Sure, I'll travel back with you. That's okay, I'll make my... Oh no, I am traveling with him.
Take a seat and get comfortable. I'll arrange for someone to come pick up your ship. Once we're back at Stardock, I'll need just a little time to look over the database. So, I hope you got a book to read or something.
Can I look at this terminal? Go away. I want to look at this one. So, Watchtower internal log Deviant DS1599A. Codename Bastion. Classification high priority. Summary. Initially flagged after first contact with Astral Gate fragment referred to as artifact. Passive monitoring commenced immediately. Predictive modeling indicating a high probability of Bastion becoming S-category deviant. Early containment authorized and attempted. Logged deviation in exceeded projection. Containment failed. Honestly, I don't understand a single word of what have been said there. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. It's very like, oh my god, secret language and stuff. But yeah, maybe it's just because my English is bad. I don't understand a single word. I mean, of course, a single word, but not the overall meaning of this. Notable traits. Demonstrated extreme physical resilience beyond baseline profiles. Accelerated growth pattern observed, suggesting anomalous energy absorption. Rapid adaptation to environmental threats, including establishment of defensive fleet. Established ties with other deviants, resulting in increased risk and complicating containment efforts. Active disruption to Watchtower surveillance array networks. Multiple incidents initiated by Bastion have resulted in high-risk exposure and collateral damage, necessitating substantial information suppression and operational redaction. Current status: Bastion's deviation continues to escalate. Actions and behaviors align with emergent S-category tendencies. Immediate retrieval remains a high-priority operation. Recommendations: continued surveillance of communication channels linked to DS1599A. Escalate retrieval operations with full force. Further deviation is imminent and the potential for catastrophic escalation is present. Avoid direct contact without adequate containment measures. Potential for resistance is higher than initially projected. End log. That's us, right? Codename Albatross. Classification medium priorities. Summary initially catalogued following conflict with criminal elements. At the time, Deviant was assessed as low risk. However, subsequent actions have necessitated a re-evaluation of classification. Notable traits. Initially low priority target due to the lack of direct interference with Watchtower operations. Following multiple incidents, including widespread disruptions to regional power structures, Albatross actions now represent a growing threat. Exhibits high level of charisma and influence, particularly among non-Starborn individuals. often disrupting human affairs for personal gain or amusement. Active involvement in high-risk operations, including direct assistance to Deviant Bastion. Wait, is Albatross Torin? Because exhibits high level of charisma and influence, particularly among non-starborn individuals, often disrupting human affairs for personal gain or amusement. That sounds bad. Association with Bastion has notably increased the urgency of containment efforts. The pair have displayed cooperative tactics that exacerbate, I don't even know how to pronounce that word, existing threats. Current status. Deviation is escalating due to direct alignment and association with Bastion. Albatross now operates in tandem with Bastion, and both present an amplified risk to ongoing operations and interests. Active suppression and containment now considered urgent. Alright. Recommendations: immediate reassessment of Albatross threat level. Classification upgrade is advised. Escalate retrieval operation in coordination with Bastion's capture. Continue surveillance of known associates and influence networks. Star Station Stardog recorded residence. What? Aisha? Is that Aisha? Do you Aisha? Aisha? I don't know. Harper. Let's call her Harper. Rogue Asset Gran, MD Sophia Lane, Robotic Unit, Babs, and Log. Alright, so next one. Phantasm, high priority. First detected during excursion into a high priority cultural zone. Demonstrated exceptional ability to manipulate political systems. Need to drink a sip. Notable traits: appears to operate with advanced stealth capabilities, making detection and tracking exceptionally difficult. Has shown consistent ability to distort or phase through energy-based barriers. Early reports suggest a tendency to operate independently. Phantasm's presence has been linked to several high-value operations overlapping with Watchtower assets. A powerful telepathic ability speculated, though unconfirmed. That's like, shouldn't it be a powerful telepathic ability? I'm getting more confused. I already struggle with correct English. I struggle more if it's not correct. But I might be wrong here. Current status: Phantasm's presence has been noted in multiple regions of high importance to Watchtower's operations. The Deviant is actively avoiding containment measures, has avoided direct confrontation, instead relying on indirect interference and manipulation. Recommendations: immediate classification upgrade to high priority. So they are. Full-scale surveillance across multiple sectors, especially those tied to Watchtower's key assets and operations. Further investigation into possible links with other deviants, especially those exhibiting similar and anomalous behaviors. Suggested additional resources for tracking and neutralizing Phantasm's telepathic influence on human collaborators and assets. I wonder who Phantasm is. I honestly have no idea right now. So, last one. Codename Ripple. Low priority. First cataloged during minor localized conflict. Initial assessment: low risk deviant. Displays typical characteristics but with minimal escalation probability. Observation: 9th version of this individual to enter universe. Prior iterations designated DS1089A through H. Notable traits: Demonstrates standard deviant energy manipulation, though at a significantly lower than expected proficiency. Has shown a tendency to test the waters by inserting self into smaller, inconsequential events, seemingly gathering information or subtly influencing outcomes without direct confrontation. Does not demonstrate patterns of growth in power or influence. Surveillance suggests primary purpose is passive observation rather than combative. Okay. Current status, Deviant has remained on radar, though no immediate action has been deemed necessary. Multiple iterations of this Deviant has entered and exited this universe, each time failing to establish any meaningful influence or present a risk beyond simple interference in minor affairs. Surveillance is ongoing though this deviant is not considered a priority. Current assessment low risk, no escalation of threat expected. Observational status remains. Regular monitoring suggested, but no direct containment or action necessary. All right. So I need to drink a little more. Speaking English makes my mouth dry. This language has a lot of sounds I'm struggling with. So, before we continue, 2 notes. First, the way I'm playing this right now is not great. You should probably play it after you did the main campaign and all that stuff, and you should not rush through anything. Like, there's so much impact of the main campaign, of the Starborn revelation, of all these things, and they are like completely void of this playthrough because I'm just rushing, skip-a-dip-dip to show you everything Watchtower has to offer. So my advice is don't do that to yourself. Take your time with the main campaign, with the main game, and let Watchtower inject itself naturally into everything. Then it will have a lot more impact on your game experience. And the second note I actually forgot. What's happening here? Where do we need to go? Oops. I need to sit down. Oh, he's already flying. That's cool. He doesn't even care if we are sitting down or not. What's happening here?
Good timing. Please, take a seat. Not long finished pulling what we can from that Watchtower database. Uncovered plenty of interesting tidbits, and a few answers to some lingering questions. Speaking of, I think it's long past time you got some answers yourself. So, elephant in the room, me, and my status as Starborn. Not too sure how to start this, really. Any ideas?
When we first met, why not tell me you were Starborn?
You weren't ready. You were and still are on the road to the Unity, but at that point, it was simply too soon for you to know. Besides, before I could even think about revealing anything, I needed to see what kind of person you were, what you were really like. And it turns out you were pretty much what I expected.
Does anyone else know what you are?
In this universe? No. No one else knows I'm Starborn, just you. Oh, and I guess Watchtower as well. And now that I think about it, maybe also any other Starborn I've met who also just happened to have jumped to this universe. They'd know. But that's it. No one else.
Oh yeah, I think the other note I had was that I'm surprised that all of the characters in this mod are so surprised that Watchtower knows what we are doing. Because, like, that's the one thing Watchtower does. They watch you and they know what you are doing. So if you are going around destroying everything, why wouldn't they know? Are you after my artifacts?
What? No, definitely not. I know that's how some Starborn do things, but not me. I'm not here for your artifacts. I'm here for other reasons.
Alright then. That answers some questions, but what do you want with me?
That's easy. I told you that when we first met. I want to do everything I can to keep you safe from Watchtower. But maybe you need context as to why I want to do that.
Alright, take your time and explain everything.
The simple answer is, you saved my life. Not you, but another you. You see, in my previous universe, I was captured by Watchtower. There was no explanation, no trial, no jury, just indefinite incarceration and experimentation. And that's where I'd still be if another Starborn prisoner hadn't taken pity on me. Seemed like he'd been there for a long time. Yet somehow one day he broke himself free, and instead of just running for it, he risked his life to free me too.
What happened after you got freed? What was the other me like? How long were you in prison for? What did Watchtower do to you?
Most of the time, they just kept me locked in a containment chamber. They seemed to be able to suppress my Starborn powers while I was in there. But every so often, they'd bring me out for research. They'd force some sort of collar around my neck and escort me to their laboratory. I don't know if the experiments had a purpose to them or not, but they were almost always painful.
How long were you imprisoned for?
Not sure, really. It was difficult to keep track of time. But it was long enough to grow out a beard, at least twice. If I had to guess, I'd say I was in their custody for at least 8 months.
What was the other me like?
That's a complicated question. Until the day we escaped, we'd never actually met in person before. In fact, the only vocal exchanges we ever had was hearing each other's screams during Watchtower's research sessions. That didn't stop us talking, though. We'd leave little notes for each other in the containment chambers they cycled us through. Honestly, I think those notes were the only thing that stopped me from losing all sense of hope. But I can say that you looked roughly the same, and had a great sense of humor. And when the cards were on the table, you risked it all just to help someone.
What happened after you got free?
It didn't take long to figure out we were being held on a star station, so the plan was simple. Commandeer a ship and get the hell out of there. At this point, Watchtower knew we'd escaped, so we had to fight to get to the docking bay. It was tough, but having Starborn powers sure helped. And then, just as we were about to board a ship, I turned around and saw you. Minus half your head. I have no idea what they shot you with, but there was nothing I could do. You were already gone.
Ooh. That's rough. But you obviously made it out alive. They killed me. How difficult was it to escape?
Yeah, I escaped. But after that, no matter where I went or how much I tried to keep a low profile, Watchtower always managed to find me. It became clear there was nowhere I could hide. At least not in that universe. So I gathered the artifacts, constructed the armillary, and passed through the Unity. ended up in the universe you and I are in right now. I had a chance for a do-over, to avoid being captured by Watchtower this time. But I realized there was someone who deserved that more than me. I know you're not technically the same person I met on that station, but I owe you one. That's why I tracked you down, brought you in on this whole fleet thing. I had to pay you back for saving me. I had to keep you safe.
I didn't realize what you'd gone through. Thank you. I appreciate, but you really don't owe me anything. It's good that you're trying. Wow. Let's take this one.
Don't mention it. Anyway, if there's anything you want to know about me, Starborn, or Unity, just ask, okay? I'll answer what I can. But back to the subject of Watchtower, the database. With Gren's help, I pulled a lot more info than we usually could. I know what they're planning now, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not good.
All right. Sorry, I need to go. Can we pick this up later? Wow. How did you know about the database in the first place?
Oh, did I not explain that? Okay, in my previous universe, I came across a bunch of scavengers, picking over the remains of a Watchtower ship. Although I didn't yet know what Watchtower was, I tailed the scavengers, took care of them, and went to investigate what it was they'd found. There were a few trinkets, shards of a breached hull, but the most interesting thing was a mostly intact computer, the database. Most of the data was fragmented, but before it erased itself, it was enough to learn about Watchtower, to learn they'd been keeping tabs on me. I knew where the database would be, because I'd found it before. Although this time, thanks to Gren's decryption program, we were able to learn a lot more.
Right, why didn't he go for that database in the beginning then? I don't know. I have more questions about Starborn.
Yeah, I bet you do. Tell you what, once we're done talking about Watchtower, I'll be happy to answer anything you want to know.
Okay, what are Watchtower up to? What did you learn?
First off, Watchtower know what Starborn are. I mean, I always suspected as much, but now I know for sure. Only they call Starborn deviants? Charming. They consider us dangerous, a threat to mankind, even. That's why they've been trying to capture us. Only with us, their usual tactics aren't working, and they are well aware of it. All the hostile ships they've sent our way? Busy work to keep us occupied and laboring under the increasingly false impression that we're safe.
That makes sense.
Turns out, we are not.
Tell me what this all means for us. Watchtower know about Starborn.
So it seems. I mean, the clues were already there. They do have technology able to incapacitate and contain us. That could have been accidental, but that's not likely. I always suspected they were after me because I'm Starborn, and the database just confirmed it. I have no idea how much they know about Starborn, though. The info I unearthed was scant, at best. Watchtower like keeping their secrets.
Tell me what this all means for us.
Well, apparently we're high-priority targets. Enough of a problem for Watchtower to be engineering a whole new technology just to capture us. Presumably it's some kind of weapon, but I couldn't uncover any real specifics. Only that a fleet won't offer any protection from it. I believe Watchtower's current game plan is to keep us occupied until this weapon is complete, and then hit us with everything they have.
What's the plan? What do we do? Can you tell me anything about the weapon? Why does Watchtower see Starborn as dangerous? I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Well, I suppose that's because they are dangerous. At least some of them. You've experienced that firsthand. Powerful beings with strange, unexplained abilities. Who wouldn't be concerned?
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
now that I think about it, Watchtower might actually have a point. Although that certainly doesn't excuse everything they've done, and I'm not more willing to hand myself over to their tender care.
Can you tell me anything about the weapon?
Nope, not really. All I could find was that in response to our actions, Watchtower have been pouring a lot of resources into its development. It seems our fleet strategy worked a little too well. Forced them to change tactics. But whatever this weapon is, they seem to believe a fleet won't be able to counter it.
Maybe they are building their own super Starborn. What's the plan? What's the plan? What do we do?
Watchtower knows more than I thought, but they don't know that we know that they know, which gives us an advantage. I think. By letting us build and maintain a fleet, Watchtower thinks they've kept us distracted. They'll think we're content to keep to our current status quo. So, I propose we instead do the unexpected. Instead of letting Watchtower come to us when they're good and ready, we go to them before they've had time to finish their new weapon, and we take them out of the picture. I won't lie, it will be dicey, but it's the only way I can see us not ending up in a containment cell for the rest of our lives.
Alright. What if I find Unity? Maybe I can escape that way. Wow. Then let's take the fight to Watchtower.
Hold on. I admire you being proactive, but we shouldn't rush this. We still have time. For the sake of secrecy, for now, I'm going to hold off on sharing the exact details of my take-out Watchtower plan until you think we're good to go. For the moment, I suggest you keep working on your fleet. Get as many ships as you can, outfitted with the best weapons, systems, and of course, skydrops. When you think we're ready, just let me know. In the meantime, business as usual. Now, let's get back to it, shall we?
Sounds great. I think it's time we dealt with Watchtower. Would you mind joining my crew? Mind if we talk? What's your area of expertise? Let's do that one
I'd
first.
like to think I have many useful skills. But I suppose piloting, missile weapon systems, and starship engineering. That would be what I'm best at.
Alright, mind if we talk? I have a few questions.
Since you're a full-blown Starborn, there's no reason for me to hide anything from you. Not anymore. And it'll be nice to talk to someone who's in the same cosmic boat, so to speak. Ask whatever you want.
Alright. What was your first encounter with what? Nah, I guess we have to... What should I do next?
Earth, NASA, 2 words you don't hear much these days. I think you're reaching the end of this particular road, and for now, might as well keep walking.
Okay. Where are you from originally?
Ah, right, that's a fair question. It's not something I usually talk about, but I'm from Londinian. Sorry if I seem distracted. It's just... Well, it's a rough subject for me, but maybe not for the reasons you might think. If you didn't know, Londinian is an abandoned colony on the planet Ptolemy II. Some call it abandoned, but a more apt description would be destroyed. But that's not why it's a sore topic for me. No, not quite.
If you're willing to share, I'd like to hear the rest.
So, I'm Starborn, right? Which means I can jump universes. Well, in my home universe, Londinian is just fine. Not abandoned,
Ouch.
No destruction, everyone alive. My friends, my family. But in every other universe I've visited, Londinian is the way that you know it. And everyone I ever knew or cared about is...
That's rough.
Dead. Or never existed. It's been a long time since I've seen any of them, and I just miss them, you know?
Understandable.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. Let's talk about something else.
I mean, we are not exactly in a high mood after all that happened, I guess. So, what are your thoughts on Harper?
I don't think most people get Harper, you know? At least not until they've spent some real time with her. She's had a rough life, and so can be a little closed off, even abrasive. But after she's had the chance to size someone up, get a feel for him, assuming that person is decent, she'll treat him right. Harper's a good person. And truth be told, I like her style. And I suppose I like her too.
Aww.
Gren's an unlikely ally, that's for sure. Still, I do find it curious, though. Despite everything Watchtower does to their members, all the genetic tampering and cyber implants, he still chose to defect. Does that speak to his strength of character, or did Watchtower just not brainwash him enough? I like to think it's the former. Gren, good guy. Glad to have him around.
What was your first encounter with Watchtower? I mean, he basically just told us.
That would be an ambush in orbit around Leonis 3. Yeah, it was a small fleet of Watchtower ships. Thankfully, I saw them coming and got away.
So he
But
met them
technically
before
speaking,
they...
While that was my first encounter, it wasn't my first exposure to Watchtower. For a few good months before, I kept getting the feeling of being watched. I noticed strange faces in crowds or ships that seemed to be tailing me. At first, I thought it was just other Starborn. They are known to be a bit stalkery, after all. But after I found that first Watchtower computer, their records showed it had been them who were shadowing me the whole time. So my first brush with Watchtower happened before I even realized.
Hey, I want to ask about the Starborn, about Unity.
You want to ask? Then ask. Any particular topic, or...
I'd like to know more about your personal experiences.
Alright, let's talk about me.
What put you on the path to being Starborn?
For me, it all started after finding an artifact floating out in a deserted corner of space. It was funny, almost like it was waiting there for me. Could tell it was a piece of something bigger, and for whatever reason I got it into my head that I needed to find more of them. So I started chasing every artifact I could find. Unfortunately, though, in my universe, Constellation had long been
I
disbanded.
just wanted to ask
But
about
they did leave
Constellation.
behind a lot of logs and dusty records to help my search, and slowly but surely I found more artifacts.
What kind of powers do you have?
Let's see. I can manipulate gravity, throw it around like a weapon. Packs a real punch, but if I'm not careful, the recoil can be a bitch. I can pop up a shield, which has saved my life more times than I care to admit. Can fire a beam of energy. What else? I've also picked up a few time-bending abilities. Sometimes I can slow it down, or even reverse it. Seems to take a lot out of me, though. Oh, and my latest party trick is teleportation. But it's unpredictable. Still kind of hit or miss with that one. I try to avoid it if I can.
Teleportation? Which one is... We have that one as well? I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I don't think we can teleport. Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What topic did you have in mind?
I want to ask about the Starborn, about Unity.
All right, ask away. I'll do my best to answer.
So, let's talk about Starborn and Unity specifically.
I can share what I've pieced together so far.
Just what are Starborn?
Starborn are folks who've stepped through the Unity and come out the other side changed. Though I'd say the process starts as early as the very first time you touch an artifact. That physical connection, it sparks something in you. And once that happens, you're on a path you can't just walk away from. A path that leads to a new understanding of the entire universe. And I suppose you get some sweet powers too, you know, if you're into that kind of thing.
Who wouldn't? What is Unity?
Yeah, I wish I had a clear answer, but it's not as simple as that. Unity is a place, or maybe a time, where reality's fabric is thinner, letting you reach out and touch something you probably weren't meant to. Embracing Unity grants tremendous power, but there is a cost. One that can be hard to appreciate until it's too late. I'd tell you more, but it's one of those things you have to experience yourself. Trust me, you'll understand once you're there.
Have you ever met the Hunter or the Emissary?
Yeah, I've encountered them. A couple times, actually. Or at least variations of them. I even fought the Emissary once, and I lost. Badly. But they let me live. Not exactly sure why, but I wasn't about to stick around and ask. These days I try my best to avoid either of them. along with any other Starborn who give themselves a grandiose title.
How many other Starborn are out there?
Hard to say. From one angle, you could say it's just a handful. From another, you could argue there are infinite Starborn. All a matter of perspective, I suppose. Although it is odd how often we all seem to bump into each other. Maybe there's a kinda pull that drags multiple Starborn into the same universe, like a cosmic magnet. At a guess, I think there's more out there than we might realize. Sure, some Starborn like to stomp around, but I think a lot more like to keep things quiet.
Sounds a lot more reasonable. Let's talk about something else.
All right, Starborn, Unity. What do you want to talk about? Sure, but
I'm curious about how Starborn interact with others.
all right, we can explore that.
Why not tell Harper and Gren about everything?
For most people, learning about the Unity and everything around it, assuming they understand what they're told, it tends to go one of three ways. They either find themselves targeted by Starborn, or, God forbid, Watchtower, start to lose their grip on reality, or get pulled onto a path they aren't ready for. I don't want Harper or Gren to have to deal with any of that. I care about them.
Sounds reasonable.
I will tell them eventually, but only when I'm sure they can handle it. Right now just isn't that time.
When we first met, why not tell me you were Starborn? I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I still...
Becoming Starborn isn't just
gonna
about
ask it.
hoarding artifacts. It's a journey, a shift in perspective. I was worried that if I laid it all out too soon, I'd disrupt your path, rob you of the growth you needed. You had to figure it out on your own time. I'm sorry if it felt like I was keeping secrets, but I did what I thought was best so you could become the Starborn you were meant to be.
This is another reason why I feel like you should take your time with everything. Like, of course, when you install Watchtower, you probably already have the main quests done and stuff. So it's going to be a lot more naturally. I might even argue it could be good to install Watchtower after you finished the main story. But I don't know. I definitely have to experience it on another playthrough in a more organic way. But yeah, like, you definitely should take your time with all the content, not only Watchtower. Because, as I said before, the way I've done it now, it takes all the impact of stuff out of it. Don't normal people notice any of the weird stuff?
They do and they don't. People see the strange things we do, but they usually just write it all off. They don't exactly forget, but they do seem to decide none of it's important enough to really think about. Starborn powers, floating rocks, and strange temples, they just seem to dismiss such things as unimportant anomalies.
Weird.
That said, once in a while you do find someone who notices and remembers. Keep an eye out for people like that. They could be potential allies. Or might be a future threat. Another Starborn in waiting.
So, I guess...
More than happy to.
We talked about everything now, did we? Yeah.
Feel free to ask about anything. Hope you got the answers you were looking for.
Thank you.
Be seeing ya.
Oops, where? What? What the fuck? Let's make a screenshot of this and post it on the Discord. Bug reports. Why can't I upload it? Maybe I cannot upload any images in that channel. Let's try another one. Oh, that is a strange one. Save screenshot and add. Why?
Checking in on us?
What's going on here? Need to make a couple of more screenshots and see if I can upload them. I don't know what's going on here. And a third screenshot. I guess 3 is enough. And then we are going back to Stardock. Who and what are we up to now? Let's see, return to the lodge. What for again? What did we do? Final glimpses. I don't really need to return to the lodge right now, but I guess it only makes sense to finish that one. But before, I will take another short toilet break. Be right back. All right, back, and I'll travel to the lodge.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thank you. I need to go to the lodge.
Over here. There's something.
Not right now. Did they clean up yet? Yes.
Hey, I've been talking with the others. You know.
I'll be there, Noel, I promise.
Thank you. I'll have everything set up in.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim.
You found it, didn't you?
Yes. It's the center of a multiverse. We are building the way to it.
Wait. Say that again?
You can't possibly mean.
Let's take a step back. This is... Could you explain the part about multiple...
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little...
I met a version of Andreja. She told me the Unity creates Starborn, and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifact so desperate.
I don't even want to think about the physiological...
Plus what it would do to the mind?
You have the opportunity to reach the...
One doesn't approach the... You're right.
I know this has been a lot for everyone.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale. Let me know when you're ready.
All right. So...
let's not stick around the lodge too long.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of... Catch a smile out there.
All right. So... more clutter, of course.
To think the lodge to...
So now we need to... so many stuff here, but I really don't want to attend moaning right now. Let's see, we need to... follow Harper's leads. Oops. So let's zoom out, and toggle Watchtower. So we have a second major array here, and we know about a minor array here, so that's where we are going now. Can we or can't we? Want to go there. Why can't I? Hello? Weird. Let's see if we are in the right system. I don't feel like we are. We need to go here. Oh. Almost out of fuel. Goodbye. I'm about to jump away anyway, so sorry. Oh, something I realized in the last Watchtower mission is that when we graph jumped Thorin, it didn't have the all-white loading screen from Starfield engine fixes. Maybe something we can ask what the author about. So let's see. here. We have to land here, but before we do that, I want to see if we can actually see the sledgeback now. That's the front here. Hello. Oops. Oh, what am I doing right now? There's a driver. There's so many. This one should be. Yes. But the sledgeback is just never there. Why isn't it? I don't know what's happening here. That's very, very weird. Let's land on this planet. Hello, can I please equip? All right, so let's disable Harper's lead, so we are getting rid of all those quest markers. And then go for the attack.
Hostile proximity.
We need airstrikes. Oh. Wow, that was nice. Pretty weak, to be honest. Nice. Oh, I'm really struggling here because they're shooting. Oh. Where is he? This guy is probably doing it. Or one of these guys. Need to return to my ship if it continues. I really need to return to my ship. Oh, let's see. Let's call for combat support. Let's drop Shiva and hope that this time it will help me, actually. Anything I can do? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. So it's still not doing shit. Come on. I hate it. Power required. So let's see, where can we find some power? What's this one? Industrial workbench. Can we just... Okay, this one also needs power. Where do we... Oh, we need a couple of... We have one here. Let's put that one here. Oh. But we need a second one, I guess. Might be in here. Right. Type out a message for Kinggath. Do we have... I need to type out another message. I can target it, but when I fly closer, it's just not there. Where do we find another... There we go, and ship fuel as well. Everything empty. Get this one in. Flip the switch.
Unusual activity.
Oh no.
Noted.
Oops. Strikes. Surface missile. Come on, come out.
Target reacquired.
Oh.
Shields offline.
Let's open. Yes. Can you die, please? Oops. Nice. I'm still on the fire. Let's activate the array so we can move on. So, destroy the Watchtower array, but I need to... Maybe up there? Would make sense if... Anyone up here? Yeah. Like I thought. Come on. Where are you? Hello? Oh. Oops. Eat that. Let's see if we can... Nope. We are too close. Let's get back into space. All right. Wait. Why are there so many? To get rid of this one, and then look at the sledge bag again, because I want to show sledge bag. Where is it? There's a watchtower array. It's not even here anymore now. It's just gone. Let's try to destroy the array and see if it returns. Oh, that was... Oh. Right. That's it. Driver, frontier. Let's loot the watchtower array. Always so far away from me. Oh, we forgot to loot the chests on the ground, I guess. Didn't think about that. But I don't want to land there again. Let's see. Let's jump out of my seat to check where the sledge bag is. Why? Wait. It's still in the list, so it should be here. Manage fuel. We need more fuel. It's still doing its thing, or am I already done? I think it's still doing its thing. Nice. Really nice. Now let's jump into another system. Let's just jump here. And see if the sledge bag is with us again. Whoops. Shipping crate. It should be down. No. It's... Oh, there it is. All right, let's see if I can. So, back reports. So let's see if they are getting my message. I can I can take them at 2. I send you a DM. Wait a moment. So I don't feel like they are seeing my message. Give them a couple of moments. And if not, we will just keep playing. I could make a screenshot. Oops. Let's do that right now. Ooh. Can we paste invisible sledge back, by the way? I lost it. Let's pick up the shipping freight. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Some really important gold. I don't think so. Today's session makes me feel like I have to go through my setup again and maybe get rid of a couple of mods. I don't know, I feel like setup isn't really as stable as I would like it to be right now. I mean, not necessarily not stable, but performance isn't that good, and I have a couple of issues like NPCs missing their clothes and stuff like that. Alright, so I think we waited long. Oh no, he or she is typing right now. Hey. So let's take another look at our beautiful invisible sledgeback. Try to fly there. Whee! Hello, Mr. Sledgeback. Why are you invisible? And there we passed it. Still invisible. So this is at 4:22. So we will send the timestamp later. And now we are looking at more Watchtower stuff. Let's see. Missions. Destroy the Watchtower arrays. A couple of them. I need to see which ones are connected to the array I'm currently targeting. And for that, I have to leave pilot seat. Alright, this one also has an active array, but I don't know if it's important for our current major array. It is not. So, do we have any known arrays here? Nope. Let's go into the missions and look if we have any hints from Harper for these ones. Show on map. Not this one, not this one, not this one. Okay, it doesn't look like it. So we are deselecting all these. Then we are going to search for them manually, which should be easier now since we... Oh, it's not here. Oh, wait, is it now or is it not? It seems like it still is. Let's set course there and find and destroy it. So, since we changed the settings for UI cooldown mod, it seems to be easier to actually find those listening posts. So let's just land here, try to find them.
Just here for a chat?
Ah. Nope. Nope. Maybe this one. Nope. Hello, any arrays around me? I mean, any listening posts? What about this one? No. None here. Zoom out a bit and see if we... Doesn't look like it. So let's move on and go here. So... Makeshift. What about this one? Abandoned weapon station. Zoom out. What about this? Could this be... it doesn't look like a POI at all. So let's go to the next spot. And if we don't find anything here, we will sleep for 2 days to trigger the POI cooldown and then look again. Hello. Let's see. Science outpost. Abandoned lab. Supply train. Old crap. This isn't anything Watchtower related, but I haven't seen that one yet. So I want to see what it is about. Supply train and old crash site. Always curious because I'm an explorer. I wished we had tracks, footsteps and stuff like this. Ooh. Closer. See if we can jump over this one. Oh, we can't. Ouch. Well, that put us in a very bad spot. Bams. It's a little bit tricky on planets that have normal or higher gravity. But ouch, 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 ouch. Nice. Almost there. That was quite some hop-in. All right. Hello. What's going on here? Oh, stuff is flying in the air. That should not happen. Oh. All right, that looks quite boring, to be honest. I expected a little bit more. Don't even see any loot. Small stuff. Disappointing. Really disappointing. Oops. Oops. Ouch. Well, let's get back to our ship then. At least we should be able to fast travel there from here, right? And then we sleep 2 days, and then we are looking for more listening posts. Get up. I don't know why he isn't standing up to the other side, where when he enters, he clearly not glitches through the mesh. But instead he's going through this side. I wanted to... Why am I in combat? There's something on my ship. Can I sleep, maybe? Maybe there are still some heat leeches on my ship somewhere. I need to look for them. Or maybe it's the enemies that I put into my brick. Be weird if that would take my character into combat, into a combat state. We will sleep for 24 hours, then look for the enemies on our ship, and then sleep for another 24 hours. I don't even need to. We wanted to look at the Kodama to see if... Nah. I need to look at the Nexus again if I can find that one mod. Sleep for 20 or more hours. Well, now at least my character shouldn't need any sleep for a while. We all know it works like that. If you are tired, just sleep for 2 days straight and then you can be awake for like a week at least. Let's travel here. Still no Watchtower listening post. And let's move on. We are going to find them. Sooner or later. I hope sooner. Lot of natural stuff. Radio tower. Take a look on the map. Oh, why didn't I see this one? Inside, nope. So let's see if we have any more here that I should check out right here on the edge of the map. But that does not look like a potential Watchtower site at all. I don't think so. So let's get to the next one. Abandoned research tower is not it. Construction site is not one either. Let's take a look on the map. Ground map. It takes so much time to load today. I don't know what's going on. Maybe. Let's see. Let's go on this side again. Do I see any more POIs here? Nope. I might abandon this planet for another one. There's a lot of natural POIs. Unfinished hangar. Mine site. That. Let's go there, because from the color scheme it could be a Watchtower ship, right? I want to know that. Hello, are you Watchtower guys? Ship landing site. Would be kind of cool if we could capture a Watchtower ship like that. Or maybe they're going to capture us like that. Hello, are you a Watchtower ship? Oh yeah, let's get going, guys. Let's enter the fucking ship and let's steal it. Oh, I need to get quickly on it. Sorry. Oh no, it's inaccessible. That's sad. Why is it inaccessible? Shouldn't you guys capture me and not kill me? Like... Why are you trying to kill me? You should try to capture me. Spams. Oh, yes, Watchtower components. Where is... Oh, there. Cannot escape me. Alright. So, right now we cannot access their ships if they are landing. Maybe we need to unlock more stuff with Gren for that. I will do a save here, and then we will go to another planet. We're not finding anything here, so let's go here and look at this one. Yes. Sledgeback, are you still invisible? Hello, Mr. Sledgeback. It looks like they are still invisible. Can I bump into it, even if it's invisible? Let's see. I cannot bump into it. So it's like it looks like it's not there, even though it should be there. I lost the planet. Hello, where's the planet? Yeah, there it is. Should be very hard to lose a whole planet. Right, let's look around. If we see any... This is just a wind farm. Go on to the map. Surface map. Here in... direction. Maybe. Right there. Mine side. Zooming out, and there is none here, so we're going to go here. Sandy desert. Nope, nope. Another mine site. This doesn't seem to be a planet with much stuff on it. Do we have sandy desert, rocky desert? They are brothers, by the way. The deserts. I'm sorry. A lab, a fuel depot, science outpost. Still no Watchtower POI. Let me check if I actually have gameplay options. UI cooldown, where are you? There, it's on vanilla, yeah. So should be able to find more Watchtower locations after we slept for 2 days. Seems like I'm still very unlucky with this. Experimental weapon. Is that? Aha! There we go. We find one. Let's go. Oops. And why? Ouch. Oh my god. Yeah, this is quite problematic. I don't know what's wrong with my game right now, but it should not like spawn in that late. Dang it. That doesn't feel very good, to be honest. I am going to clear this one out, and then we are going to take a look on my load order if we can get rid of some stuff.
Level elevated.
Let's strike him.
Scanning critical alert. Shield.
The moment you destroy the shields, those mechs feel like they are made from paper. Like they're going down so easy. Oh. Oh, hard target. Let's see. Hard target. Where are the enemies? Oh. It already down or what? Or am I like really bad at hitting things again? Oh, that was just not on target at all. Let's try that again. Why? I'm not hitting shit. It's hold press. Alright, that's better. Hold press. Seems to be down, to be honest. I don't know. Do we have any enemies left? Doesn't seem so. Can we just enter? Only. So we need another power switch again to open this one, I guess. Let's see what the mech has in store for us. I think we can lock. So we need one of those power supply thingies. Maybe up there. Oh, there's another hangar right here. Wonder if we can open that. Let's go to the top. Yes, that's what we were looking for. Oh, Watchtower components. Oops, ouch. Can we open this one? Maybe it opens once we are opening the other one. Or maybe it doesn't open at all. One in, open that one. Doesn't seem like this one to open. Okay. Hello? What did I activate now? switch. Maybe need to get in there. All right. Ouch. This is broken. I'm a little bit confused right now. Does anyone of the enemies I killed maybe one of the dead ones has a password with them? Let's look through their inventories then. Ouch. Nope. 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 I am confused. Where do I get the password from? Haven't been up there. Oh, maybe let's check up there. I don't even know if we can. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Are there any stairs leading up this area? Doesn't look like it. So we have to boost up there. Which honestly, let's do it a little bit quicker. Let's see. Anything? Looks like a key up here. Maybe up there. Oh, there's another enemy somewhere. Hello? Oh, I got the password. Nice. Door. Probably encounter a lot of enemies inside. Let's see. Ouch. Can I? Oh god, I am almost down. Almost dead. Ooh, that was very close. We got a little bit cocky there. Need to get rid of that turret. And that one as well. One left. Down he goes. Let's see what we get here. Nice. Negotiator. Damage against robots. Rapid. Ooh, attack speed is nice. This is a very, very nice negotiator, and we will definitely upgrade and use that one. So let's see, where is the terminal? The terminal. There is the terminal. Okay, broadcast. And now let's destroy the array. Oh, I don't want to. It's crazy. It leads me up there. Should be right here. See? No need to travel all across the universe. To uncheck the mission again because it's cluttering my HUD. Let's go. Let's see. Level up. Woohoo! It's really not much to these minor arrays. Oh. Watchtower Angel for Harper, Watchtower components. We are mainly after computer cores. This is our favorite resource to get from Watchtower. So we can upgrade more. Why am I losing target? Nice. So let's see. We are going to go back to Stardock now. Stardock. And see what we can upgrade. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a spacer ship docked with our star station? I'm not feeling good about that. Oh. Who are you? Just another patron.
Welcome to Stardock.
My inventory. We have only one computer core in my inventory. Can we everything? We should have more in my ship. Cargo. MISC. Wait. Where are they? More stuff up there. All right, let's see. She is security. Let's speak Harper for more
You're in
intel.
bad shape. You should visit Lane.
We will. Can we talk? Thank you.
Some spacesuit merchants set up shop. You know, without Torin, Gren.
Give intel.
All right, let's see what we're working with.
And in all intel.
Give me a second, and I'll pull whatever's on here. We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system.
Thank you.
I'll ping you the coordinates. Don't do anything too stupid.
I try my best. So we have the clinic there.
Hello.
We have the trade authority there. We have... What is here? Oh, let's see if the bug is still there at our apartments. Nope, it's gone. Torin's still here.
Yeah.
But the bug is gone. That's good.
All is well, Captain. Considered.
But where is that? Oh, look. There's an outfitter. There's a naked NPC again. We have a spacesuit workbench here.
Excuse me. Right over here, friend.
So... That one looks cool. Oh, yeah, that looks kind of cool. But other than that, it just seems to be a normal vendor. Nothing special, I guess. So it probably pulls from the default vendor lists in my game. Yeah. At least that's what I would assume. Let's see. We're going to the clinic. Hello.
You really ought to see a doctor. Need the patch up?
Yes, please.
Oh, I've seen work.
800
There you
credits.
go. Take better care of.
Unlock
Here's
Silent.
the data slate.
So we want to unlock Missile Guidance Tier 3. I hope we have enough computer cores now.
This amp height. Huh. We've got the
Upgrade.
Honestly, this almost feels like surgery.
Nice. Now we got that one.
All done.
Thank you. Let's see what you have in stock.
My collection may not.
All shield amplifier, missile guidance. I want this one. Thank you.
Bye for now.
And then let's go into... We need to upgrade this one, definitely. So, 15% ship missile weapon recharge rate. That sounds pretty dope. Oh, all my Constellation friends are probably back in the lodge for the mission active there, so that's a little bit...
Always a pleasure, Captain.
And I probably need to attend that funeral. I don't know why there are so many naked NPCs here. Alright, let's do... let's see. Let's do a save here. And then quit the game. And then let's take a look at my mod list. See if there's some obvious stuff we should remove. Performance really wasn't great, and there was a lot of loading delays today, and I really don't like that. So let's pull up Vortex here, and let's do the old from A to Z. This one is from Bethesda. We could keep that. It's not from Bethesda, but it's for Bethesda creation. Advanced weapon tiers is the mod I talked about earlier that makes those weapons which don't have tiers in the vanilla game have such. This one I want, this one. Also sounds, or is, yeah, this one is also really cool. Backpack, mesh fixes Vortec. I don't know what this is anymore. Let's see, open on Nexus. Correct the issue of flip mesh. Okay, so that seems to be one to keep. Achievement enabler, of course, console editor, leveling bonuses, bash kit, buttons, Rex. This is also one I guess we want to keep. Let's see, $3. Lose light object on debris. Yeah, we've seen that. So when was the last update? Was a long time ago. Let's see. So yeah, these, I'm not sure. Maybe we should. It's a cool one. 20. Doesn't seem like he's going to update the mod right now. Let's see if he has any new mods. Nope, not for Starfield. Okay, so this one is one we will remove right now. Let's go to, and I hope it won't destroy our current save game. So we will only uninstall these and not completely delete them to make sure we can load our save file. So baton Rex, go, and also the one for the POI mod, and then we can uninstall and uninstall. What's going on? Ignore. I understand. Sometimes it does weird shit. Maybe we should purge our mods, continue, and then redeploy everything just to be sure. Miles says, lol, I just did my update for Watchtower and already encountered a bug. So did you update or did you delete the mod and re-download it? Because that's currently the method which is advised. Because the creations page seems to be bugged and not updating stuff correctly. Yeah, we got rid of button. Better boarding encounters. We recently installed that one. Believable crime report radius seems also one to keep. Better crowd. This one here, let's see. Open on Nexus. $7. Head not getting correct skin tone, crash upon loading. Game is lagging a lot after uninstall. Okay. yeah, you should try to delete it and then re-download it. It's basically the same because from my observation, it seems when you update a creation, it just re-downloads the whole thing. So in this case, yeah, you have to delete it and re-download it. It doesn't change anything for your setup, but it will maybe and hopefully remove a couple of bugs. So this one has been updated in 2023. That's not great. See, we could try to do. I mean, don't really care that much about the crowd at all. So let's remove this one. I don't know if it has open file manager, data, better crowd, citizens, ESM. Better crowd. Like this. Yes. Let's get rid of that one as well. We are opening ourselves for probably even more bugs with this method. I know that, but some things are not going great. Yeah, you can just go into the creation store, go on Watchtower, delete it, and then reinstall it, and then play normally. You should not load into your save file in between, of course. Like you delete it and you instantly re-download it. So what's going on here? We keep all these. Although these flip mods I heard are also hard on performance. I have no idea why, but it seems like they are. Let's see. Open on Nexus mods. I want to see what this adds. Does it add? It seems it add only outside hubs because I wanted to make sure I still need. Which one is it? Where is it? This one. Open on Nexus mods. 2 bucks. Okay, these are really not that important, and it has been updated this year, so I think we are fine keeping this one. Books of Starfield is also recent install. Books revamped. Let's see if that is causing any issues. 0 bugs, which is really great. It's a very old mod at this point, but it seems to be fine. Bridges delivery suit. Build unrestricted surfaces, cargo, apps. Does this one still work? Let's see. Doesn't have any bugs, but I couldn't build on these when I tried, so I'm not even sure if that one still works. Does it have build on restricted surfaces? I guess I will remove that for the moment. Very old mod, and I'm not doing much with outposts right now. I track this. I will keep it tracked. Maybe I will need it in the future, but I will uninstall it right now. Install. Clean ship builder. I need climate change. What's that about? It sounds like 2024. Samantha says usually has nice mods. Miles says, funny how you get things like Trade Authority and Outfitter to spawn before me, even though I'm further into the story than you are. I have no idea why it's not spawning for you or why it's spawning earlier for me. Maybe it's depending on which unlocks you do first. Really not sure about that. Okay, I might get rid of that one as well. Am I tracking it? Yes, I am. Does it have an ESM? I would think though. Samantha says climate changes. Samantha says climate changes. Bam. And gone. No worries, Mile. I don't know how long I will keep streaming. Probably not longer than 6 hours. So I doubt that I will finish Watchtower today. Maybe I'll stream more tomorrow or on Sunday. One of the 2 days I will try to stream because I want to finish the mod this week. So, what do we have here? Dark Universe Overtime is a nice one. Would just work. So, Eli renamed Elysium. I guess I could get rid of this one as well because I like it, but I hate the animations of the old Earth rifle. They're so ugly. So I might uninstall it and get back to it if we get a version. Either if we get better vanilla animation at some point from a modder, or if this one gets custom animations. And this will all need animation tools from Bethesda. So Elysium can look for that one. Where is it? Elude. Should be enough. Oh, I accidentally switched tabs. Oh, I have Elysium HKM gone, and we have a patch for it in Ammo Hub, so we need to go into the Ammo Hub mod as well. Open in File Manager and delete the Elysium HK patch. Where is it? Hello, there we go. Delete, close, Clear. And get rid of the Elysium HK. Uninstall. Yes, confirm, please. What is this one? Faces in the crowd. Oh. From when is it? Last updated in February, so I guess we should be fine. I guess we will keep that one for now. What's this? Foundation engineering. Open on Nexus mods. This is very old. There's a couple of bugs. So I guess we are going to get rid of it for now. Foundation engineering. Open in File Manager. And then uninstall. And then let's do Foundation. We could very much be on our way to brick save file. So if we are doing that, we will have to reinstall all these again. But so far, we might be good. The mods I uninstalled. So the only mod so far that made one of my save files corrupt was Astrolabe. Shouldn't remove that one during a playthrough. Eight empty ship hubs, high quality mission boards. This one is only for my testing walkthrough. Otherwise, I don't use it anymore because it makes stuff too easy. What are immersive Starborn temples? What's that? Open on Nexus mod. Oh yeah, that makes sense. These one, I'm not sure if they might be the cause of some of my naked NPCs. Could not be. I don't even know if they are distributing stuff to normal NPCs, so I'm just guessing here. What's this one? I will keep that one for the moment. Nomad spacesuit. That one is. It's really cool, but it also seems to introduce a couple of bugs. And it's been a while that it is updated. It also isn't properly implemented into the game. so it doesn't correctly work with McLaren's outfitters. So right now I guess I will get rid of it as well. File manager, nomad spacesuit, uninstall, and then see if we find it. Yeah. Zone makes really great mods, but I hope that they will update their mods soon because it's been a while. Do we need this one? Outpost hubs expanded. Downfall Nemesis. That name rings a bell, and he usually makes cool stuff if I recall correctly. But add 48 more hubs to the outpost build menu. This is cool. Yeah, let's just keep it for the moment. I don't see how it would affect anything negatively, or does it? Let's see if we have any strange bugs here. Color variation, I don't care. Also don't care. So, nah, it doesn't seem to cause any issues for us. This one here could be the problem why we are not able to destroy some of the boxes. It might be this one. And I guess we don't really need that mod at all. Do we? I never thought I have to package stuff now. But I also don't know if it... I don't know if it works with the other mods I'm using, like, for example, Crew Eats Food. So, yeah, let's get rid of it. Packaged food, where is it? Where is it? I need to see what... DSM. Boxed food. Let's delete plugin and then uninstall. What I'm doing right now is not advised at all. If you want a stable game, like removing stuff usually is only a good thing when you are starting a new character. So this could very well break my save file completely. But I hope not. This one here is a Nexus version, which is problematic. Yes, we should probably install creation version instead. Let's see. Let's uninstall this one and remember that we have to install the creation one. Let's see if that one causes any issues with performance. No bugs mentioned. So it doesn't change the density, so I should be fine with that one. Rotated engines is also fine. I don't know if this one would affect performance. Let's see. It has a bug. Only working on moons. Yeah, I mean, kind of obvious. Isn't it? So maybe, oh yeah, 4K is HDR. We already downloaded that. Yeah, we keep that. Don't think. Let's close a couple of tabs. Where are we? Science, tech skill, that makes sense. Siege of ships I want to keep. Sharper clouds, this one. I don't know if this one is really not performance costly. Because, I mean, let's get rid of it. I feel like I have a little bit of issues after installing this one, which I could totally imagine. But also, it's clouds. Why would I care about clouds? I don't know why I always install these mods. Like, I see them and I be like, oh my god, nicer clouds. And then I'm like, I never even look at the clouds. So why do I keep installing mods like this? Ship builder, ship crew assignments, ship HUD tweak. Wait, what is that one? Open on Nexus mods. What does it do? Okay, I guess still using that. Mm-hmm. I wonder how long it's going to be feasible to use the community patch. It's been quite some time that it got an update, and especially with the main game getting updates again, it could be the time to get rid of the community patch. Not right now. I haven't heard of any major issues so far, and maybe it gets picked up again. Let's hope. What is Starfield Backrooms? Open on Nexus mods. You can escape. I have no idea. I never seen that one. Maybe I need to look at this one again. What's that? Didn't even know I have it installed. Let's keep that one in mind. We have to test this one. Star Patcher, Star UI, Star Search, and State of Matter. This one is quite cool. Open File Manager. Maybe. Don't even know if it's working. State of Matter. It definitely sounds like something we should put deeper in our load order. So that's what I'm going to do now. What is Story Expansion TA? Trackers Alliance. Yeah, I remember that. Suit warnings, the real elevator, the Trackers Alliance, delayed start. This one is cool. It adds some treasures around the world. Is this the one that adds treasure tokens? And I still don't know what these treasure tokens do. Or maybe let's see. Starfield treasure token. Oh, okay. It's going to be some future stuff. But what does that even mean? Let's see. Oh, it has a lot of bugs apparently. That is true. seems like they are still working on it. Mm. Oh, we can get rid of this one. Delete. Uninstall. Where did the lights go? I guess this is something ship related, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, this one is cool. Okay. So I got rid of a couple of mods, but to be honest, I don't feel like anything would impact my performance, any of these. So let's go and copy paste. Wait. I have heck. Why is it? And then this page breakable aircraft. And now going to save those. This one, toggle Starfield, launch the game. This is going to be an interesting experience. No, experiment, not experience. Let's see if we can still load the save game. But before we are going to do that, I will definitely install the junk recycler from the creations menu. All right, so creations. Search for junk. Recycler. What does that even mean? I know for a fact that there is a mod like that. Maybe we need to let it load. All right, let's try it again. Junk. C. Download. Yes. And I hope that this one has same ESM name. We can find out. Yeah, it has the same name. That's good. So let's take a look on my library, you all. That Hellscape won't affect my game. Oh yeah, I need to look on Nexus. Let me do that for the Kodama thing. Hmm. I'm pretty sure there was a mod that removed. Maybe it's on creations. I don't know. Let's see. No, not here. Let's search for the Kodama. Maybe I am remembering wrong, or maybe the mod I am remembering has been removed at some point. I don't know. Let's take a look at my library again for anything that might... Elite Infestation, Legendary Vendors. Wait. No companion, crew, friendly fire. Don't I have that one installed in Vortex as well? Oh no. This one makes me immune to their fire and not the other way around. So let's see. Angry. That about no angry companions. And friend. Nah. Companion. No angry companion. I think I only have that mod the other way around. All right. Real fuel. I could get rid of this one as well, I guess, because I am not really using it anyway. Always choosing the no file. They don't have any. Yeah, let's get. Let's see in my plugin list. Background. Oops. Find a background is not one. Roleplay backgrounds expanded should be the one. Delete. Yes. Yep. Oh. So we got rid of this one. Seems like we're good. So we are not far away from 6 hours of streaming. I will definitely keep streaming until 6 hours because I need to try if my save game still works. Let's quit the game and look at my load order is fixed. Takes a moment for the game to close. Copy and paste and save. And now is moment of truth. Starfield. I really hope it will still work because I don't want to reinstall all those mods again. I feel like I didn't even clean up enough yet. But I also feel like there is not much there that could really affect performance that much. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's take a look into the creations menu about updates. Anything there? Oh. Why are all... Oh yeah, this is on me. Probably because because of Vortex. That sucks. That really sucks. Let's see, let's quit the game and start Vortex again. I have no idea how we get around this shit because it seems Vortex is overwriting the stuff from the game. So let's purge mods here and then oops, cancel. Deploy mods again. And this is on the Nexus team. They really need to find a way to fix that. I mean, they are really getting annoying with their anti-paid mod stuff already, but now if their tool is making the creation website not work correctly, then they have to do about that. Let's see if I to go the game, update everything again, and probably delete everything again. Holy shit, is that annoying. Right, so let's see, creations. So yeah, all the updated. Let's load into the game and see if they are really back to the older versions. No. And yes. Should detect a lot more stuff, honestly. Let's see if the save file still works. But I'm kind of annoyed that I have to probably re-download all the creation stuff again. All the stuff in the updated section. So let's go into activities. Oh no, it's still here. But is it on the newest update? I have no clue how to check that. Let's walk around and see if we... A nice outfit.
Okay, hello.
Oh. I honestly don't know how I would detect if it's the old or the current version. But still, I don't feel very good about this, so I'm probably going to... let's see. So... Do you guys know if Vortex is still at fault for updates resetting in the creations menu? And if so, is there a way to fix this? Let's go on my ship and see if the slashback is still invisible here. I'm curious. Yeah, it's still invisible. We're never getting our slashback back. That sucks. Let's close the game and keep Vortex open and wait a couple of seconds. And then open Starfield again, re-download all the stuff again. And then I will try to deploy mods with Vortex and see if that works. If that changes anything, I don't know. Ugh. Modding Starfield is painful. And I am not sure if it's going to be less painful ever, because so many modders that made previous Bethesda games easier to mod don't want to do it for Starfield, like the X-Edit guys, for example. Let's go into creations. Updated. So, view all. Let's see. We have UI play nice. Update, yes. It doesn't do shit. Probably because it's... Why is everything so slow? Delete. Yes. Download. Yes. Oh, this one is gone. Update. Yes. I need to drink. Yes. And download. Yes. I will try to test if the solution I'm thinking of is working before I download everything. So we now uninstalled and reinstalled UI Play Nice and the compendium. So let's go into Vortex. Deploy mods. And then see what happens here. Creations. All right, so let's see. Updated. Doesn't seem to be here. All right, let's restart the game. Now let's see. We are going to need to see if Vortex is actually causing problems here. So we are going to deploy mods again with Vortex, then start the game and see if we are back to updates for UI Play Nice and the compendium. If so, I really don't know what to do about that, because I have to start Vortex again and again because I am managing my mods with Vortex. And I mean, okay, I can download all those creation mods again and again. It's like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes, but it's annoying. It shouldn't be like that. I don't even care who is at fault here, if it's Bethesda or if it's Nexus. They both should make sure that this doesn't happen, because they both know about each other and they both know that people are using the tools. Okay, so right now this one seems to be okay. We are going even further, closing the game, closing Vortex. I will really try this hard now, see if it works. Open Vortex. I will now purge mods, then deploy mods, then go back into the game and see where we are at. So, purge mods, continue. And deploy mods. And then, oh yeah, I need to take care of my load order. Copy and paste. And then start Starfield. Let's see what happens now. Let's see, creations. And updated. Right. I feel a little bit better now. We will re-download all of these. Delete, re-download. Deploy mods in Vortex and hope that that will do the trick. And then we will try to load into the game one last time. So this one is small, update, yes. Delete, yes. Download, yes. Nera, update, yes. Take your sweet time. Delete, yes. Download, yes. I don't want to do that all the time. Come on, Starfield. It shouldn't be like that. Update, yes. Delete, yes. Download, yes. Oh, it's crazy how small this mod is because it adds a lot of cool gameplay stuff. Local plenty, update, yes. Delete, yes. Download, yes. Hello? What? Delete? Oh no, let's go here, update, yes. Delete, yes, and download, yes. Cost of spacing, update, yes. Delete, yes. Download, yes. And now McLaren's update, yes. Going to take a little bit longer. All right, delete. Yes. Download, yes. All right, And last but not least, update. Oh, no. Update this one. It's gonna take a while. And delete this one, then download it again. Very nice. Almost done with the update, and we need to delete and reinstall. Yes. All right, now delete, yes, and download again. Feels painfully slow, but we're only moments away. And then I will back out of the menu. Deploy mods in Vortex. Quit the game. And let's do this now. So nothing here. Wait. All right. Nothing here. Reload. Let the game reload. Now load into creations again. Verified. All right. Right now we don't have any updates. Now let's deploy mods in Vortex. And then quit the game. And then I will change. Paste. Need to wait. Moment. Because I am trying to save this one right now and it seems to take some sweet time. I don't know. So we are letting this one run through. And I hope it's going to work and not destroy everything. Rip a rift into time and space. This takes quite some time. I don't even know what it's doing right now. I just hit save and I hope it's going to work. I am not sure what's happening here right now. Is there any indication of where we are in the process of, I don't know, what's left for saving right now? Just repeating and repeating. It's just like, oh, maybe this is, wait. Oh. I don't even know if it was saving anything at all or just, I don't really know what I did there, to be honest. Let's just restart the game and see what's going on here. Imagine I am watching this video, GIF or whatever, and thinking it's saving. I feel a little bit stupid right now, to be honest. But to my defense, I never before worked with this tool, and I don't have any clue about this tool. So I assumed it was like going through all the files, saving them, but I guess that's not what happened at all here. Let's see if it's back to showing us the creations not updated. Right now it doesn't seem so. So that's at least a good sign. Let's load into our save and see if it loads. See if I didn't completely ruin it. Did I save before exiting? Because I'm surprised it doesn't ask me about missing content. Oh, yeah, it auto-saved, of course. So, let's board. Auto-saves again. And what we are going to do now... Is there any way to pause one of the tutorial messages to show up? I don't know, to be honest. Why is the door closed?
State your needs.
I want to... How can I... Oh. We have 6 ships available, and I want unassigned crew. I guess if I unassign... Wait. Oh, Thorin wasn't even assigned Thorin. Shit. No, we need to go into the menu again. 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. Wait. Why are... Oh. Ha! None of these have... Ooh, anymore. Why though? Alright, let's unassign everyone. Unassign Thorin, unassign this one. And unassign this one. So then go and assign. Okay. We will just lose all these because we need to get back our constellation friends. Or should we just... Let's see. Frontier gets... gets the first missile weapon specialist. And it also gets a payload specialist. Oh no, that doesn't make any sense because we want to assign Barrett here. Unassign this one. So next, the Sledgeback gets the payload specialist and the second So this is the first one, the second missile weapon specialist. And then we are going to... Yes, we need this one. Assign crew. And we are going to assign ballistic weapons specialist. I don't even know if I have those weapons on those ships, to be honest. But we are just going to do it right now. And third one of these. Oh, Barrett is back. Wait. We're going to the driver, assign crew. I should have... Did I assign this one? I don't think though. Next page. Oh, there are my installation friends. So, Sam, you're going on to this one. Frontier will get assigned crew. Next page. Where's Barrett? There's Barrett. Select pilot. Wait, what? Assign Barrett. Sledge bag gets Torin. And select pilot. Assign Torin. And then the Venture can just select a pilot from here, I guess. So yeah. And then we are... This one has Sam now. This one has Sarah. This one has Torin. This one has... So... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have Vasco 11. I will definitely lose some crew members here, I guess. But I lost track of who we have.
State your needs.
It's a little bit confusing. So I will post that on the Discord. I really hope that terminals will be more customizable in the future. The fleet terminal is really confusing right now. I never really know which unnamed
back again, I see.
Crew members with the same name like missile weapons specialists are on which ship or assigned
we meet again.
At all. The list UI is also very clunky. Like so few entries per page only. Alright, let's see who we are going to lose. We need to assign Vasco to our ship. Ship. Those are still on our ship. Where's Vasco? He will go... Wait. Why can't we assign Vasco to our... Ooh. Is it because... let's see. Oh. It's probably because he's still at the lodge and doesn't want to be bothered. I don't know. Let's see if assigning Torin back to the sledgeback made the sledgeback visible again. I see 3 ships right now. Whee! Ooh! Hello? Ah. Sledgeback is still invisible. That sucks. I want my sledgeback back. I'm going to completely unassign it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's stand up. Lead terminal. So we are going to assign Torin to this one. Ooh, I completely forgot which crew I... Is it this one? And maybe this one? I'm completely guessing right now. Yeah, I guessed correctly. Nice. Select pilot. So yeah, Torin is the pilot already. Now let's see if we are at least seeing that ship. We can say it's a sledgeback problem and not a Torin problem. Oh, the sledgeback is still visible there. What's with... Oh, let's jump. Where? Let's jump. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. And I don't see a marker for the sledgeback anymore. So yeah, at least it seems to be gone right now. And now we are going to... Wait. Going to stand up again. And then we are going to use the fleet terminal. Sledgeback. Assign crew. Let's just assign Lynn and assign Heller. Just for testing purposes. I mean, right now they are on my ship. So that's a little bit weird, I know. But what we're going to do now, we are going to graph jump into another system. Fuel is good. Let's just jump to Altair. Why not? Can I? I still only see 4 ships here, and I guess that means These guys are probably still with me. Yeah, okay, that didn't work out. Slashback. Unassign Lin, unassign Hella. Assign crew. Who can I assign? Can I assign Vasco? Can Vasco be... Let's just try it. I don't even know if he can be a captain. I doubt it, to be honest. But it seems... Nah, he cannot be a captain. Assign crew. Oh, unassign Vasco. Assign crew. Next page. We are assigning Sarah Morgan. Sitting in the pilot seat. And there is the sledgeback. It also always... Ah, it's still invisible. I cannot seem to make it work again right now. That's a shame. No idea why. But then let's assign Sarah back to the ship I want her on, which is this one. Select pilot. Next page, Sarah. And then let's just not have the sledgeback in my fleet for the moment. Let's check our Watchtower progress. To go here. And we need to go into one of these. But let's see if we have some useful leads from Harper for one of these. Yes, we have. Going to go here. Uncheck Harper before that. Then I uncheck Harper, whatever. Then jump there. I want to end the stream. Ooh, that was nice. They jumped right past me. I don't want to end the stream by solving problems. I want to end the stream by playing the mod I am reviewing. I mean, everything I do in this stream basically is part of the testing process, because we are having many issues, or a couple of issues affecting playthrough, so it is what it is. Let's see. Where is... There's a Watchtower post. This is going to be the last thing we are doing tonight. Oops. We are taking care of this listening post, probably going to destroy the array, and then end the stream on that. Whee! Can I exit here? Oops. Bye! Jesus Christ. scanner menu isn't working at all right now. Where do we have enemies? This one is quite far away from home. Just die already. Thank you. I will try to use some combat support again. Even though I'm not really hopeful it will work this time.
Let's do this. Sending one.
Oh, at least he's moving. Or is he? I don't know. Not doing anything so far. Are you... Hello? Can you please do anything? Jesus fucking Christ. So annoying. Got rid of that one. Now I got rid of that one. All right. Still enemies here? Where? Oh, probably inside. Let's see if I can just open it. I can. Oh, I cannot. Power required. Ah, there we go. Put it inside. We are so dirty. Let's see, switch to this one. Open. Hello? Should have reloaded before. Right. Got rid of this one. Activating the array. Oh, or did we? Yeah, we did. Wait. Can I? Should that still be here? And should I be able to... Wait. Let's take a look. Destroy the Watchtower arrays. No, we are going to the map. And we are going to count. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Let's see how far we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 6. So let's see if I can select that one again and if it's going to be more. Should be 7 now, right? And now, if it works, it should be 8. Let's see. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't look like it added a new one. Still, I think it should not be there anymore. I mean, the option to select it at all. So let's see. There's the array. Let's go and destroy it. And we are done. Where is our... There it is. Alright, so let's go into the menu and uncheck this one because it's annoying. And then, oops. I guess, wait, what's on our screen? Why is the sledgeback still with us? Is that the sledgeback? First we need to loot this one. Then... yeah, it's still there but not there. So please stop following us. Let's see. I shouldn't... oh, I have heat leeches on board again. I can hear them. Please not infect my ship all the time. We don't have anyone on this. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it? Why is it in my fleet? I don't even have anyone assigned to it. That's a little bit broken right now. Alright, but that's a problem for another stream. We will end this stream right here. I'm going to send the save file to the Kinggath team. Maybe they can look into some of the bugs. And yeah, I don't know when I will stream the next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Sunday. I still have hope that I can actually finish the quest this week. For the moment, thank you everyone who joined and who had a chat. I hope you enjoyed your stay. And for now, enjoy the game. Have a beautiful rest of the day. See you next time. Bye.